What have we accomplished so far today? I don't think we've killed any bosses today. Um, we got to the point where we acquired this memory. Actually, I guess I can show you since I'm sitting down. We were introduced to some NPCs here at the Dilapidated Temple. We went to the Ashina outskirts, and we made our way past the Cannoneer on the outskirts wall. We lit up the first statue along the stairway, and then we left to come back to Hirata Estate. So we got the bell to bring us here, and we came here, we lit up the first statue, and then we left because I wanted to finish clearing out the outskirts area. And I said once we got past the gate where the Cannoneer was, we'd return to Hirata Estate, so we've done that. We've gathered like 4 fish scales. I want to get 7 so we can get half a mask. I don't know what the mask does, but I figure it's something good. It's the most expensive item the merchant sells. And we've died a lot. Dragon Rot is affected the old guy, the sculptor. And as far as skills, we just purchased our first skill from the Shinobi Arts, the Mikiri counter. Who dies in Sekiro? I do. A lot. Also, oops. I can share this with you. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Nope, nope, that's the wrong thing. There it is. Okay. That's a long link, but yeah, right there, that is the link to the image of my Twitch recap from this year. And you are my most viewed streamer. Oh, wait. Yeah. So yes, if anyone doesn't know, Invader Zim is another streamer friend. We've rated him a few times. And he just finished his first playthrough of Elden Ring, including the DLC. And now he's moving on to some other games. He wants to do some puzzle games, and then we'll see what he gets, or what he gets into after that. Where do you find your recap? It should be listed for you if you just go to Twitch. There should be like a bar, a colorful purple bar somewhere, either on the bottom or the top. You can just try going maybe to your specific channel, and it'll tell you. You can also check your email, and you might find it there. But I can give you the direct link. I posted it in the Discord here. Let me see. Common conversation, real world news. Copy link. And there it is. Oh, you found it? Okay. Or notifications, yeah. Zim says, I played through Chants of Sennaar for a couple days. It was an amazing game. Yes, I popped in and I saw you playing one day, and I was like, I don't know how he's doing this. It's like there's a whole bunch of symbols there, and I guess they each represent pieces of dialogue, and you were using it to piece together a sentence to talk to somebody, and I was like, this is wild. It's like learning a whole language, or parts of a language. Hey, Vulcan, how you doing? Vulcan Raver? Reaver? That reminds me of like Vulcan Raven from Metal Gear Solid. This is certainly a choice for RPG. Well, we've done them all. We've done all the FromSoft Souls games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. This is the last one. So here we are. You didn't watch a lot of Twitch this year? Oh, we have an ad starting about now. Should last about 3 minutes, and we should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time for those who are interested. And we'll probably keep streaming for like another 50 minutes. Just to hit that 8-hour stream time. Streamer says, or Raven from Armored Core. Ah, I wouldn't know. I haven't played Armored Core. Vulcan says, the most changed of the Souls games. Which Souls games have you played? Zim says, you are my number one, but only 15 hours. Ah. Well, thank you, Zim. How about that? We're each other's number one viewer. But yeah, I just got the Mikiri counter, and having just got the Mikiri counter, I've now unlocked the ability to be able to read these two things, but also to read these two things. And so I'm curious what these all do. And so I'm about to read their descriptions. Vulcan answers, I did a Souls level 1 run of Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls, and Sekiro so far. Vulcan's hardcore. That is something I would never try. That's a bit too hardcore for me. I am tempted. I am very tempted to, and I still probably won't do it, but I am tempted to like replay Dark Souls 2 for a deathless, bonfireless run, just because there are unique items pulling that off if you can. But no, I probably won't do that either. Trimo says not Assassin. Every time I see AC, I think Assassin's Creed. Trimo says, Armored Core 6 is real fun. If Souls games are a symphony, Armored Core 6 is death metal. That's an interesting way to put it. Zim says, I used to watch a lot more Twitch. Last couple years, I've been watching more YouTube, because most of my friends don't stream anymore. Aw, that's sad. But I've been watching you and a few of the people you've rated lately. Okay. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing. Twitch is always my go-to, but if no one I know is streaming, then I'll just go to YouTube. Vulcan says, Armored Core Black Flag. Oh, Vulcan means Assassin's Creed now. Assassin's Creed Black Flag will forever be the best. Zim says, I read Assassin's Creed too. Yeah. It's the same thing when I see GOW. Like, if you're a PlayStation person, that means God of War. But if you're an Xbox person, that means Gears of War. So, it's weird. Zim says, BF is best AC. Agree. Yeah, Gears of War. And we still have to play through those series on stream as well. God of War and Gears. Alright, so let's see what's next. What else is there to buy? For 1 point, we can get Run and Slide. Acquires the Shinobi martial art, Run and Slide. Allows one to slide into a crouched position while sprinting. I guess I can see that being helpful. Like, if there's a building you can sneak under, maybe instead of sneaking, you could just run and slide beneath it. If you're going to be out in the open, like if you can't stealth to that location. Allows one to slide into a crouched position while sprinting. Sprint through an area and slide into cover or otherwise out of view. This maneuver easily deceives an enemy's eyes. Ooh. So using it, maybe like their alert meter will stop increasing as you're sliding? That'd be cool. And welcome back, everyone, from the ad. Appreciate you sticking around. Vulcan says Gears of War is pretty good, though I prefer God of War. I don't know yet. I've never played a Gears of War. I want to. Eventually, we'll start doing that on the Monday Mishmash. I also want to finish the God of War series. I'm not going to play through all the God of War games. I have played through quite a few already. So I just kind of want to pick up where I left off, which for me would be God of War 3. I beat the God of War demo, but I've never played the game. I have it, but I haven't played it. So I'll probably pick up from there, then go back to God of War Ascension, I think it's called, and then just go from there. I think after that is like God of War. I think it's called God of War 2018, and then after that would be God of War Ragnarok, and then I would have played them all. Zim says, I finished 100%ing Assassin's Creed 1 through Assassin's Creed Syndicate sometime early this year as my off-stream chill game. Gotta do the RPG titles, but haven't decided if I want to stream those or do those off-stream. Googling Gao pulls up God of War, but you always hear Gears first. Yeah. I mean, I think... Yeah, God of War came out first. God of War came out during the PlayStation 2 Xbox original generation, and then Gears of War came out with the Xbox 360 generation. So I guess it kind of makes sense why that would come up first. So it probably searches by popularity, not by like title chronology or release date. Vulcan says helps to get into tall grass or around corners faster. Okay. Gears peaked at 4. Yeah, I need to get back into the Assassin's Creed series too. I've only ever beaten the first Nintendo DS game, then the PSP game, and the very first game on console back on PS3. So I think I'm at either the second DS game or I'm at Assassin's Creed 2. I'm not sure what the chronology is of the series anymore. Alright, so run and slide or suppress presence. Acquires the latent skill Suppress Presence, a latent skill that reduces an enemy's ability to perceive those who are in stealth. Removing one's presence is part of what defines a shinobi. I'm not sure what that means. I mean, I'm pretty sure it means like if you crouch, it's harder for them to see you. But isn't that kind of... I don't know. Maybe it means you can get closer to enemies while crouching while not being in grass. And it'll be harder for them to notice you. That's probably what it means. Alright, well, what's up here? Mid-air deflection. Acquires Shinobi martial art mid-air deflection. Allows one to guard against or deflect enemy attacks in mid-air. Oh, so like jumping attacks. Okay. Guns and other projectile weapons deal additional damage to airborne targets, and this technique can serve to prevent that damage. A shinobi is not shot down so easily. Oh, that means if you're the one jumping through the air, you can deflect. Okay, okay. That's interesting. How would you do that? R1. Okay. R1, the moment an enemy attack lands while in the air to mid-air deflect. Interesting, interesting. Okay. And what's this last one? A shinobi's karma body. Acquires the latent skill, a shinobi's karma body. Increases the maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. Spirit emblems are manifestations of regret. Those regretful of their vile actions are haunted by many spirit emblems. Shinobi who have killed many must bear the physical toll of those sins. I'm not sure what that means. I guess eventually I'll learn. Or I can always go back and buy this, a Whirlwind Slash. Between all of those, I feel like I'd rather save up for Suppress Presence. And it looks like once you buy that, you can further upgrade it with these two if you want to. Which is probably what I'll do, just to be more stealthy. I'm guessing this would basically... Looks like you can also do that here, too. Maybe if you go up both paths and you unlock everything. That would basically be like wearing the Black Knife armor set from Elden Ring. All of your movement is silenced and you can just, like, basically do anything without being caught. Zim says, right now, Shadow of Mordor is my current off-stream chill game. Nice. Vulcan says, certainly hope they do well with Borderlands 4, because the movie and the last game haven't done much good for the series. What do you mean by the last game? Do you mean like Borderlands 3, or do you mean like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, or do you mean like the new Tales from the Borderlands? We've played them all on this channel, with the exception of the latest two. We haven't done the new Tales from the Borderlands yet, or Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I enjoyed the rest, though. Especially the pre-sequel. That's still my favorite. Zim says, I didn't even give Borderlands 4 a shot, to be honest. Just didn't have the time and energy for it. Well, Borderlands 4 isn't out yet. Oh, Borderlands 3. Okay. Vulcan's referring to Borderlands 3 by the last game. Tiny Tina's fell off hard. I heard from the review, it sounds like, at least from the review I've seen on YouTube, they make it sound like it's a cool concept to have Tiny Tina, like, narrate her own game, because many people like Tina, but Tina seems to be great in short bursts, not for, like, a full game. So, I'm not sure if that's really the case. Oh wait, is there anything down there? I'm trying to think about that. No, okay, I don't see anything down there. So maybe that's the case with her. Maybe it's too wacky. Oh, I can get behind the wall and probably eavesdrop that way. Okay. Or not. Ungo's sugar. Yeah, in Tenchu, you'd be able to grapple up to any of these roofs. Not only, like, whatever they would call those things. Oh, there's an item over there, too. Oh, there's a lot of enemies over there. We'll get there eventually. Aw. They don't talk? I wanted to eavesdrop. Oh, well. I guess I'll go after him first. Oh! Yes! Your coin is mine. Ooh, oil. Plain oil. When the jar breaks, the oil covers everything nearby. Enemies doused in oil are easily set alight, causing them to take additional vitality damage from fire attacks, and making them more vulnerable to the burn status abnormality. Burn sounds like it's really powerful in this game, like fire. I wonder if if I'll ever get a sword that has, like, innate fire damage. There we go. What? Hello? Alright. Oh, I guess I'll just go around and kill you then. Will I be able to do that, though, or will he see me running along the rooftops? He will see me running along the rooftops. Where did he go? Oh. Ah. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do what I'm trying to do. I almost had it the first time. Can I get up this way? Fine. I found the tree skip tech. Oh, that's real? The prompt also comes up, but I can't grab it. It says ledge hang. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. Yes! Ah. Stealth kills feels so good. Alright, let me scroll up here. Vulcan asks, the issue with attempting the success of a character from how many years ago being used is that she's overstayed her welcome for the audience that liked her. They have gotten older now. I don't know. I played Borderlands 1 through 3, including the pre-sequel, like back-to-back, pretty much. And I have to say... Did they hear me? I have to say that I really like the character of Tiny Tina in Borderlands 2. And to some extent, also in the pre-sequel. I did not really care for her character in Borderlands 3. And I don't know how her character is written in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. But I mean, from what I gather, it's supposed to take place like during the events or just after the events of Borderlands 2. And so if it's written like her from Borderlands 2, then I'd probably be okay with that. Zim says, other than Path of Exile 2, I have no excitement for anything coming up, really. Ah. Zim is referring to the question of the week. Which is absolutely fine by me, because I need some time to catch up. Same here. Same here. Well, not about Path of Exile 2, but just about trying to catch up on the back catalog. Yeah, I've seen Path of Exile getting some good scores. Dread asks, are you going to watch Secret Level? What's Secret Level? Is it a movie? Like a video game movie? And Dread redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Dread. You've beaten this, right, Zim? Pretty sure you have. Holding the button down will probably work better. Okay. You have to press it, like, right after you jump. Truman says, I survived this game spamming every button. Oh, that's what you meant for 3? She's overstayed her welcome? Well, I feel her sense of humor has changed as well. Like, in Borderlands 2, Tina is sort of this... I mean, she's broken in 2 and 3. Like, she's a little crazy in part 2 and 3. But I think what made her endearing in part 2 is she had a sense of vulnerability to her. Like, she wasn't a vault hunter. Yeah, she could make pretty cool explosions, but, you know, she was still sort of weak. She was still a child, and she was a child that had gone through a very traumatic event, which is sort of what mentally, like, twisted her into who she is. And then in Borderlands 3, she's grown up. And so now she's sort of able to take care of herself. And you don't really feel like that sort of, aw, poor Tina, you know, connection to her anymore. Now it's just the craziness. And with just the craziness, but without having that, like, emotionality tied into her character, without her sort of every once in a while digging into, like, her sort of sadness or her tragic backstory, it feels like something's missing from her. It feels like the endearing part of her character is gone. Vulcan says, and it's a continuation of a DLC from Borderlands 2 from the end of the main game, by the way. Yeah. So it's an extension of Tiny Tina's assault on Dragon Keep. And it's like you play through that and then it ends. And then she has that conversation about Roland. And then she gets angry. And it's not like she doesn't realize Roland's never coming back. It's just something she doesn't want to dwell on. And then she's like, okay, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to, like, the D&D campaign adventure that she set up. And they're like, yeah, all right, let's do that. And, like, I guess that is supposed to be Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Zim says, Tiny Tina DLC is like if Star Wars had put out a Jar Jar game after the prequels. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I know my opinion on Star Wars is very weird, but I like Jar Jar. I thought he was cool. I was really, really hoping that Jar Jar would either go on to become a Jedi or that he would go on to become a Sith. Because, like, he'd be like, I could imagine him being really cool. Like, to use a lightsaber, and then, like, maybe to, like, wield a second lightsaber with his tongue, or maybe that would be, like, a special skill. Like, maybe he would fight, and then, like, a Sith would knock it out of his hands, it would get flung out into the air, and then he'd, like, shoot out his tongue and, like, grab it, turn it back on, disarm the Sith, then it would flip out of his tongue, he'd grab it with his hand and keep fighting. Like, there's that potential there, I think, for Jar Jar to be cool. It was just never realized. Having like a weird, goofy character that's also an awesome sword fighter, I think would be fun. Zim says it's the most beloved of the DLCs from Borderlands 2. I don't remember anymore what my most beloved Borderlands 2 DLC is. Okay, here we go. Borderlands 2. There was... Captain Scarlet. I thought Captain Scarlet was okay. I liked the boat that you got to drive around. Campaign of Carnage. I actually did not like Campaign of Carnage. I thought it was cool that... I forget his name. The guy who was into explosions. I liked his character, but I didn't like the DLC. Big Game Hunt. I didn't really care too much for that either. I thought all the enemies were way too hard. Assault on Dragon Keep was good. I liked that. Bloody Harvest. I thought Bloody Harvest was good. Oh, Mercenary Day. Mercenary Day was my favorite. Even more than Fight for Sanctuary or any of the others. How you had to, like, go through an open wardrobe, which was like going into Narnia and everything was snowy. And it was a very short DLC, but I thought it was a very fun DLC. And I liked, like, the whole trade and the toys and everything. I thought that was a lot of fun. Dreads is a TV show where each episode is dedicated to a different game franchise. It's an anthology series. Oh, I didn't know that. So that's Hidden Levels. TV show where each episode is dedicated to a different game franchise. No, I didn't know about that. Let me copy that. Secret level. Right now, I am watching a lot of video game and non-video game inspired movies, not TV shows, but there are some things that are similar to movies, like some documentaries. That I do plan to watch in the future that are broken up into multiple bits. Zim says, going to be playing through Witcher 3 this year, which will take a good majority of my time. Probably squeeze in a few other indie games in between. And maybe even sneak in a Lies of P run sometime. Okay. I think Witcher is an interesting series. If I stream through that, I would like to start at the beginning, though, with Witcher 1. I don't know if I'll do Lies of P. If I can beat this game with its sort of perfect parry system, and I can master it, then I might give Lies of P another try. Tina's humor is more from her being mentally insane, yeah. Zim says, yeah, I finished Sekiro between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Okay. You aged out of Jar Jar, Zim. Oh. Trima says Qui-Gon Jinn's senses were distracted by Shmi. Jar Jar was the chosen one, not Anakin. Luke is Jar Jar's son. Qui-Gon is my favorite Jedi. Zim says, dang, I powered through Sekiro. Took me less than a month total. Elden Ring took me nearly 7 months. how long is... I'm gonna look it up right now. I wouldn't consider this a spoiler. I'm gonna go to the website howlongtobeat.com and just type in Sekiro. See what it says. Alright, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Main plus extras, 42.5 hours. That's a lot of time. What does it say for Elden Ring? Elden Ring is 100 hours. So it should take me half as long as Elden Ring. Okay. Well, considering Elden Ring probably took me around like 1,100 hours, we should be able to beat it in like, what, 550, 600 hours? If I do everything. Repeatedly. Vulcan says, hands down, Five Nights at Freddy's, Mario, and Sonic are the crowning jewels of video game movies. Maybe. I would have to think that through. I really liked Arcade from 1993. That was kind of cheesy, but it was fun. I liked Lara Croft Tomb Raider a lot. I can't think of any others. Oh, I liked all of the live-action W.S. Anderson Resident Evil movies. I liked Silent Hill. The second one was kind of okay, but I really liked the first one. Zim says, Elden Ring was 4 times as many hours, but I was absolutely addicted to Sekiro and had some long streams. Okay. I'm 100% a start the series from the beginning person, and I tried Witcher 1 and don't recommend it. But if you have the time and commitment, then it's a good story but awful gameplay. Zim says, R2 is my favorite Sith. I don't know who R2 is. Oh, R2-D2? If you go for all bosses, you'll be around 60 to 80 hours. All endings around 100 to 120. Oh, Dread didn't like Five Nights at Freddy's. See, I went into Five Nights at Freddy's with no expectations. I've never played the game. I was just looking for a good, spooky, video game-inspired movie to watch. And that did it for me. I was going to say something else, but I forgot what it was now. Oh. Yeah, I feel kind of the same way with Elder Scrolls. Like, part of me would like to start Elder Scrolls from the beginning, but I have seen the graphics from Elder Scrolls Arena, and I will not be doing that. I will be starting with... Oh. I'll be starting with, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And then going forward from there. And then if I beat all the Elder Scrolls games and I really, really like them all, then I might go backwards and, oh. Then I might go backwards and try, I was hoping they would start walking towards me. I guess they won't do that. Okay. But yeah, if I really like the Elder Scrolls series, then after I beat all the more modern ones, I might go back to like the original and go from there and see what happens. There's a fan theory that R2 could be a Sith. Interesting. Dread says, I don't think they really could have made a good FNAF movie. It's just not a great medium for film. I've seen some of the first game played, and the story is very loose, so I could see how they can make it into a movie. Because the game just seems like you sit in a room for a few nights and try to balance out the power meter and not run out of power and then just not die to monsters. And that's like it. So they had like a loose story and gameplay mechanics to implement into the movie. So in that sense, it made the movie doable. Zim says, I hated Oblivion for the hour I played it, but I'm in the minority. Almost refused to play Skyrim, but I'm glad I didn't. I was house sitting for a friend, and he owned every Xbox game. So I tried Oblivion, and it was just not fun for me. Also tried Fable, and fell instantly in love. I would like to get Fable. It seems like Fable 2 and 3 on the Xbox Store go on sale quite often, and for a good amount, and Fable 1 almost never goes on sale. I'll go this way. Like, Fable 1, I think, is on sale in the Xbox Store regularly for, like, I don't know, like $30 or something like that. And, like, Fable 2 and 3 are, like, $20 each. Something made me think that the purple thing was an item. Like a collectible. I don't know what it was. I want one of you to notice me. Come on. Look this way. I want to get the attention of the guy with the torch. If he doesn't, he's not gonna... Okay. What about the other guy, then? The guy with the axe. Hey! Notice me, senpai! Notice me! There we go. Yes! What? Oh. That's not good. I wonder if he still sees me. You think he still sees me? Can I hide behind the tree? Oh, it sounds like he's throwing oil pods at me. I wonder if he can set himself on fire. Oh, uh-oh. What? Oh, you're not fair. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was gonna say, I wanted to, like, wait till he... I wanted to wait until he turned around and then slowly walked backwards. And I was gonna run down and backstab him. I'm trying to think of how to kill them all stealthily. I don't know if I can. Oh, maybe I can. But I'm also stubborn and I don't want to use any consumables. Like, I don't want to throw a ceramic plate or anything and have someone follow it. I have an idea. Bye! I'm not even getting the option to grab the roof. Fine. What? Come on. Oh. What was that? That'll work. Be as cheap as I possibly can. The sad thing is, this really isn't helping me, like, get good with the combat of the game. So it's going to be very effective at getting through the level, but, like, when fighting a boss, I'm probably going to be in trouble. Zim says Fable Anniversary is the remake and goes on sale, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Fable Anniversary is the one that I was looking at on the Xbox store. It just takes a while to go on sale. Dread asks, so are you going into the Elder Scrolls after Sekiro? No. After Sekiro, we're going to do Mortal Shell. Eventually, I want to get into the Elder Scrolls series. I also want to get back into the Final Fantasy series, and I want to get into the Breath of Fire series. Zim asks, does the Elder Scrolls series include the MMO? No, it does not. Jed says, hopefully not. Yeah, I know some people who really love the MMO, but it's not for me. Like, I think I would enjoy... Okay. I wasn't sure if there's anyone on the other side of this. You heard nothing? Hi. Oh, that felt good. Oh boy. Why am I silver? Oh, I got doused with oil. That's probably what it is. Well, that's kind of a cool look. A silver shinobi. Zim says, I actually loved Elder Scrolls Online as a single-player experience, though I have a bit of appreciation for MMOs occasionally. I think ESO has a lot of really well-done stories, and I've absolutely wanted to go back and finish it multiple times, but I think it's past its expiration date on my to-do list. Zim says, oh, Zim likes Breath of Fire. Zim asks, why do you say it's not for you? Simply because it's an MMO? Yes. I genuinely think it holds up if you take the MM out of it, as majority of the quests are voiced and well thought out. But yeah, I understand MMO hesitation, as I don't enjoy playing with randos. Well, for me, for the longest time, I stopped playing RPGs altogether. Not just MMOs, but RPGs. Anything special with the well? Nothing special with the well. Okay. And that's just because I am so behind on my back catalog of games, and RPGs just take so long to get through that I wanted to try to catch up with games from other genres. But I really do love playing RPGs, and so I decided, you know what, let's get into playing RPGs. We'll make a day for it, and we did, and now that's blossomed into 4 days. And that's just because RPGs are really long. But MMORPGs are even longer. So I'm not saying they're not fun to play. I'm not saying they're not worth the time and the effort and the money. I think they totally can be. It's just that, like, if I want to play other role-playing games, then it might be best for me to sort of stay away from MMOs. I mean, it took me over 1,000 hours just to get through Elden Ring. And that's not an MMO. So how long would it take me to get through an MMO? It's like, that could be like an RPG we start and not finish for like 5 years. So that's why I'm kind of hesitant on that. And Army Sniper's here. Welcome in, Army Sniper. How you doing? Akko's Sugar. This is new. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple, sustaining Akko's blessing. Boosts attack power for a time. Bite the candy and take the Akko stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The spirits embody excess karma. One must bite down hard on the candy to endure what has been brought to pass. Army says, I'm well, fam. Good, good. Zim says, yeah, that reason is why I'm trying to break myself of the habit of playing serious from the start. I can't gate the Witcher 3 experience behind surviving 1 and 2, or the Kingdom Hearts experience behind, well, the other games. Yeah, I've gated the Kingdom Hearts experience behind the Final Fantasy games, because I know... Oh, there are growing crops here. Because I know that, there are Final Fantasy cameos from some of the Final Fantasy games, and I want to play the Final Fantasy games from which those characters originate before I get further into, well, not further, before I start the Kingdom Hearts series. And so, yes, eventually we will be streaming the Kingdom Hearts series on this channel, but that's not going to happen for years. So... Alright, I think everything on this side of the wall is safe now. Alright, let's continue. Zim says, Final Fantasy 2. I want to get into a Final Fantasy game again someday, but for many years, I wanted to do Final Fantasy in order, and I'm realizing that's just not gonna happen. See, I'm still holding on to that dream. I want to do them in order. I can't do all of them in order because I've already started playing the series out of order. But I'm going to play them in order as much as I can. So far, I've beaten... Well, I beat Final Fantasy VII first. This oil stays on you for a long time. I thought if I just hung out in the rain, it would get washed off. I guess not. Maybe they smell me. That's probably what it is. I bet they'll wake him up. Oh! Gotta run. Oh! No one else heard that? No one else heard that. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I started with Final Fantasy VII, and I credit that as the game that turned me into a gamer. Before that, I still played video games, but for me, video games was just something else to do. It was... Was he using the bathroom right there? What is he drunk? I don't know what's wrong with that guy. Looks like he's urinating. Are you urinating? Looks like he got drunk and he's just stopping occasionally to urinate. I want to see if that's the... Oh, there's someone right there. Oh, his back is towards me. Never mind. Ooh, they're trying to hit with fire. Oh, if I jump in the water, will it wash away the oil? No. Wow, this really sticks to you, doesn't it? It's like tar. But yeah, I started with 7. I really enjoyed 7. I didn't know games could be that deep, either mechanically or in terms of story. And I was completely blown away. And I fell in love with RPGs and with video games since Final Fantasy VII. And then I went on to go play Final Fantasy VIII. I beat that. I didn't think it was as good. The graphics compared to 7 are mind-blowing, considering both are on PlayStation 1, and how much better Final Fantasy VIII looks over Final Fantasy VII. And I... That was scary. But yeah, I didn't like the gameplay as much, and I didn't like the story nearly as much. Then I tried... Final Fantasy IX, and I beat that. Oh, I'm too far away. Okay. I thought that was good. I liked it. And then from that point on, I wanted to play through the Final Fantasy series in order. And I sort of said to myself, if I can't do that, if I can't play through the series in order, was that it? No, it wasn't at that point. I think it was after that I picked up Final Fantasy Anthology, and I played through Final Fantasy V, and I beat that. I really enjoyed that one. And then it was at that point where I said, you know what? I want to play through the Final Fantasy series in order. And if I can't play through them in order, I'm just not going to play them. I'm just going to wait till they all come out.
Look at it burn. Whoever called this a fire-breathing barrel wasn't kidding. I can feel my spirits lifting already.
You ain't wrong. This estate always rubbed me the wrong way. But you gotta give it a good send-off at least.
Interesting. And I knew that Final Fantasy III had not been localized for the States. Not the real Final Fantasy III. And so I kind of held off on playing any of the games. And then 3 did come out eventually. The 3D version on the PSP, which I picked up. Was it PSP or 3DS? Or DS? I think it might have been DS first. But I think I do have Final Fantasy III not on DS that I can stream. I'm gonna have to look into how I have that, though. But, then I played through Final Fantasy 1, the PS1 port. Then I played Final Fantasy Origins, beat that on PS4, and that's where I left off. Then I started going into other RPGs. So eventually I'd like to return to the Final Fantasy series with Final Fantasy II and go from there. Zim says, also 100%ing games. I think I'm robbing myself of so many good stories if I make myself play through games 5 times to 100% them, as I just don't have the time or energy to game 6+ hours a day. Some games, like the Assassin's Creed series and other semi-mindless grind games, get a pass because the collectathon is relaxing and not taxing. But 100%ing Elden Ring, for example, is just not in the cards for me. Yeah. Watched Final Fantasy VII as a very young kid, played a bit of 8, 9, and 10 too, but never completed a Final Fantasy game other than FF Tactics Advanced and Crystal Chronicles. Nice. I would like to play those as well. Well, I want to play the original Final Fantasy Tactics, which I have. I think Advance is just the same thing, only on Game Boy Advance. Crystal Chronicles I would like to play as well. Hi. Uh-oh. Get up! Get up! Alright, I gotta check the options here. Is there a way you can turn off auto lock-on? What's it? Skills. Skill menu. Acquired abilities can be viewed in the skill menu. Categories can be selected through L2 and R2. Combat arts can be equipped through the equipment menu. Okay. So do I have to equip this? No, I guess not, because it's like a latent skill. It's just something you always have access to. Okay. Is there any way to turn off auto lock-on? Yes! Toggle auto lock-on, thank you. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Set auto lock-on to new target when former target dies. Off. Auto target. Set automated targeting assistance when not locked on. Okay, yeah, that I like. Well, actually no. Considering I can be attacked by multiple enemies, no. Leave that off. Okay. Because I want to go in, do a stealth kill, and then run away. And so the game auto-locking on to a new enemy after me doing that is not helping me. Zim says, nearly identical if I recall correctly. Yeah. I played most of my games as a kid on Game Boy. Breath of Fire, Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, Tactics Ogre, Pokemon, probably a few more RPGs that missed the list. And of course, Mario and Zelda and Kirby, etc. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting more into Nintendo gaming in the future. I know I've told some people already, but I have the GB Operator coming for Christmas, and I am excited. GB Operator being... Did he just shoot that guy? I guess not. GB Operator being a device where you can play Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games on your PC. I'm gonna die. Oh, did I drink it twice? Huh. RPGs have a great nostalgia place in my heart, says Zim. But non-action games are really tough for me in the past 10 years. Wish I could get into some Final Fantasy style games again, but it's just hard to find the energy if the action isn't active. I think I'm the opposite. I think like turn-based RPGs have become easier for me. Because with turn-based RPGs, it really, like, turn-based RPGs are more like a thinking man's game in that you don't have to have quick reflexes at all. It's just look at a menu, read through what you can do, read through what you got in your inventory, and then try to do what you feel will work. And that's a lot easier for me than basically the same thing, but also have quick reflexes. So, like, if I were gonna roll into something like Final Fantasy II, I would not be anxious about starting Final Fantasy II like I was anxious about starting Sekiro. I'd just be like, alright, cool, I'm starting Final Fantasy II. And yes, we are in another ad here. In the shadowy corners of Orpheo's chat, a tale of gaming nostalgia and MMO trepidation unfolds. Invader Zim confesses to a grave case of impatience, leading to ultimately demises, or untimely demises, in Sekiro's unforgiving world. Meanwhile, they ponder the futility of chronological gaming and the allure of RPG's past. Army Sniper drops a casual alu as Stream Elements weaves its web of endless. Oh, there's someone back there, too. I guess I can use the dowsing powder now. So the dowsing powder doesn't get this off either? Wow. Okay. Is everyone dead now? I think everyone's dead. I know there was a drunk guy wandering around here, but I don't see him anymore. Maybe I killed him too. Guess I'll go around the buildings in the middle first. Or pellets. I guess I'll eat one of those. Zim says, I think I'm just so tired all the time, and I do so much thinking at work as a chess coach that sitting down and playing Tactics Ogre Reborn or XCOM or something is just tough to stay engaged, and to end up playing for a short burst and then turning on a video instead. Streaming helps, but action games just keep me engaged. You never noticed the oil? Yeah, when I first got to, like, this part of the city or village or whatever it is, I guess someone threw an oil pot at me and I've been soaked ever since and I don't know how to get it off. I tried using the dousing powder, that didn't work. I jumped in the water, that didn't work. I'm hanging out here in the rain, that didn't work. I'm thinking maybe the only thing that's going to get this off is either me getting caught in fire or me sitting down at like one of the statues, like the fast travel statue, and then it might go away. More dousing powder. And I'll be happy to sit at a statue, like a checkpoint statue when I find the next one. Flame barrel. An iron barrel that spews fire can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. It is difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire above all else. Now this is something I'll use. A flame barrel sounds cool. Meeboo balloon of wealth. Oh, that was my chance to use my dash thing. Don't you kick dirt at me. Ha! I wonder when I press this, does it pause the game? Like, I know that doesn't happen in Souls game. Let's check. It does pause the game. The arrow stopped moving, the triangle there. A Souls game with a pause feature, that's weird. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm a silvery shadow assassin. Just burn it off. It took you a hot minute to use Mikiri counter, right? It'll become ingrained before too long? Okay. I tried going through the tutorial guy, the training guy, whatever you want to call him. And, it was hard learning to parry the stabs. Now that I have this move, I can probably go back and he'll train me to use the Mikiri counter. Oh, are you wounded? I think you are.
Those worthless bastards. Hello? You are shinobi, if I'm not mistaken. Take the shinobi axe from the temple and split their skulls wide open. Please.
I get an axe? I thought you only ever got to use a katana in this game. Interesting. Is it clear on the left? I see an item. I don't see any enemies. I pulled aggro from somebody, though. They could be on the roof. Oh, they probably are on the roof. There was a guy shooting fire arrows at me. Oh. Oh.
Hey, open up. Open up or else. I can hear you whispering in there. If you don't surrender peaceably now, you're gonna regret it later. Hey, can you hear me? Hey!
I feel like the stealth executions in Tenchu were also easier. And this I could be wrong about. This I might be misremembering. But I feel like if you were able, in Tenchu, to sneak up behind that guy right there that has the eavesdrop symbol in front of him and stealth kill him, the guy that's like right next to him with the axe, he wouldn't hear you. He wouldn't notice anything. And then you could then sneak up right behind him and stealth kill him too. But that does not work in this game. They do hear you. Which, I mean, makes sense that they would hear you. But, Alright. And yeah, I'm guessing using the Makiri counter to sort of counter stabs is probably easier than trying to, like, perfect parry them.
We burning this temple next, boss?
No, leave it. Go on to the next one.
But if there's any offerings, we could give them to Lord Juzo.
Enough! We don't take from Buddha. How many times do I have to tell you before it sinks into your thick skull?
Please, don't get angry at me, boss. I'm sorry my skull's so thick.
Okay, so the axe is probably in there. Does this game have a map? No. Oh, what's this? Remnants. Shinobi can leave behind shadows of their past action, known as remnants. Vitality is replenished when one's remnant is praised by another shinobi. Oh, okay, so this is familiar. Remnants can be recorded via the Recorded Remnants tab. Messages can be written to accompany remnants. Viewed remnants. A list of remnants that you have viewed is displayed in the Viewed Remnants tab. Viewed remnants can also be praised or scorned here. Okay. I don't know why that came up. Is that the touchpad thing? Oh, okay. I touched that by accident. Let's eat another pellet. Yay, full health. Does your character heal over time? If you're outside of combat? I wonder if that's the case. Can't parry red symbol. Oh, that's wrong. My bad. But it's minimally effective too. Yeah, I was told you can parry it. And I trained with the guy to parry it, but it's not easy. Gokon's Sugar. Sugar candy made by shinobi hunters of Misen Temple, sustaining Gokon's blessing. Reduces posture damage taken for a time. Bite the candy and take the Gokon stance to impart its inhuman benediction. Misen monks are well versed in the art of killing shinobi. An undertaking that demands a body with an unshakable core. Alright, I'm gonna guess these doors lead to the boss. Oh, that's right, because I was over there, and I walked upstairs, and so now I'm up here. Okay, so I'm at a higher elevation. I got you, I got you. And eventually I have to go up those stairs, and that'll take me into the burning village. Oh, no, that's where I came from. I think that's a shortcut, not a boss fight. Let me go back down there. Was I right about that? Oh, I was. Okay. So yeah, you have to run over there, pull yourself up with the thing, and then you can run along the rooftops. And then drop down here, I guess without being heard or seen. And then just run on through. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And Army Sniper is also on a 3-stream streak. Well, thank you, Army Sniper, for the consistent viewership. You see something here? We've been going now for 8.5 hours, but I don't feel like stopping yet. Okay, so I came from down there. I want to try to do this in, like, order, if I can. So that's the way you're supposed to go to continue through the level. We still need to explore the big rooster area. We need to explore over there. I'm guessing once you get up the stairs, there's another, like, checkpoint statue. We need to explore that area with the lookout tower. And we need to explore this area and that area. This sounds like where the Buddha statue is and the axe is. So I think I'll try investigating this first.
Gaza!
Shush! Oh! Can I get underneath the... Nope. Where did he go? Who could have done such a thing? Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. Oh, it's a hatchet. A heavy black iron axe used by shinobi. Can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. Oh, it's a tool, not just an alternate weapon. This boorish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. Once the favored weapon of a shinobi known as the Bounding Monkey. of the sunken valley. It was lost along with his left arm. Interesting. I wonder what it's used to break. Maybe like boxes? Or crates? Oh, wait. Almost forgot about this one. Like coin purse. Nothing over here. Okay. That loot. Yes. Alright, so we're done here. Let's go play with the roosters. Oops. I'll go the other way. Oh. Rah. That's funny. No roosting for you. Roosting? Crowing? Crowing. I mean, I guess they roost too, but that's not where I wanted to go with that. Oh, there's a lot of roosters. There's 3 more. Huh. Yeah, running scared now, huh? I am Orfeo, master assassin of roosters. Yes. Do you get a storage chest in this game? You could let me know that. I won't consider that a spoiler. Oh, roosters. Oh, I get it. Anything back here? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Alright. We're done with that area. Now it's just that guy who has his back facing towards us, and then those two. Oh, and whatever's over here. Oh, that's the thief guy! That's the guy who later becomes a merchant. I kind of want to hold off on him. I'm worried he's going to see me get scared and yell, and I'll have to fight a bunch of enemies. Which, who knows, might still happen. Because there's doors over there that could open up, but... I mean, who knows? It could attract those guards as well, so I'd rather take them out first. I'll be back to talk to him. Go! Oh. Okay. Whee! Uh-oh. Hi. Sorry. Messed up. I wonder how far they'll follow me. The silver assassin slipped into the night. Oh, is he gonna come all the way through the door? I think he is. Oh, that's cruddy. He didn't! Nice! I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight him. It'd be faster to go back the way you came if you turn around. You should turn around. There you go. Shouldn't have turned around. Oh. Sim says not the standard kind, just an overflow storage. If you overcap on how many of an item you can hold, it goes to the bonfire and autofills when you rest. Turning around is the most dangerous thing to do. There's a yellow circle there. There's someone over here. He said he heard people whispering. So I would think it's an NPC, not an enemy, but if it's an NPC, why is there a circle here?
Please, try not to move. It'll make your wounds worse.
No, I must go. There is a shinobi hunter among the bandits. He's highly skilled. If I don't face him... Oh!
I forbid it. You are in no condition.
Oh, he's trying to come and kill me. That's what it sounds like. Okay, I can't open the door. What's this?
Who are you?
I'm not a thief.
You're the young lords. Oh, thank goodness. Honorable Shinobi, those filthy bandits are after the young lord. They've already climbed the hill and set the estate on fire. It looked as if the young lord had no way to escape.
I beg of you, Shinobi. Please rescue the young lord.
I entrust this to you.
Antidote powder. A powerful antidote concocted by the Sunken Valley clan. Heals status abnormality poison. Oh, poison's the thing in this game. And temporarily increases poison resistance. Magnetite deposits are found in the Sunken Valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote powder is essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore.
I pray it is of help.
Thank you.
The young lord should still be somewhere within the estate. Honorable Shinobi, please save the young lord. May the fortunes of war bless you.
Alright, well, she gave me a couple of antidote powders. That's nice. Oh, somebody else? Somebody else.
You
You're the young master's shinobi.
Yes.
What good are you? You were nowhere to be seen when things went south. Wait, tell me you didn't lead them here yourself. The timing of their attack was perfect. Normally those bandits wouldn't have stood a chance. Yes. Yes, it had to be you. I hope you die, traitor.
Ouch.
You're the young master's shinobi.
Yes.
What good are you? Wait.
Alright. Why don't you come on out and say that, yeah? Alright, so I guess that's everything there is to do here. Alright. What good are you? Alright, let's go talk to the bandit guy. And then we'll try going further up the stairs. Ooh, there's a lot of guards over there. I thought there was just one guard over there. Alright, well. Oh. Every time I see one of these wells, I want to run up and smack it. Like, it reminds me of the Dark Souls 2 well where you smack something in Majula to get, like, an Estus shard. What are you doing, pal? Huh? What you doing?
Hey, good sir. Are you a looter too? Good sir, you look like a shinobi, I think. Are you looking for something? Well, in any case, I found this place first. So, keep your eyes peeled out there, huh? And, don't let the door hit you on the... Oh, by the way, while I was on my way here, I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. It was a fine pagoda. Really fine. I bet there's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be. That's what I think, at least.
I guess we have a clue to another treasure.
Hey, good sir, keep your eyes peeled out there. While I was on my way here, I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. It was a fine pagoda. Really fine. I bet there's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be. That's what I think, at least.
Oh, or maybe the treasure that's kept in there is the young lord. No, can't open that. So I can go that way. Or I can go up the stairs. I mean, I guess I can explore what's through here. Oh, it's just loot. Okay. Well, loot's good. I'll take it. Bundle Jizo statue. Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. Oh, nice. To enswath a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is to at least ensure that the little one goes on in peace. Oh. I wish this had like a normal storage chest. I would just dump everything in there except for the pellets. That's probably it. I'd probably just keep the pellets. It looks like that the guard at the top of the stairs has a great shield. So far... that hasn't been... Why am I locking on again? I turned that option off. Oh wait, let me get the money. Okay. Didn't I turn that option off? Yeah. That's weird. Maybe it's because I was still performing the quick kill animation. And when I panned the camera around, it changed targets. That's probably what it was. Oh. I'm gonna guess they can shield bash you. Oh, I went to attack there. Forgot I switched buttons. So I bet if I had the Shinobi Axe equipped, I could just break their shields. What? Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Now, if they're aware of me, and I jump, can I still stealth kill them? I would think that I can't. You can equip the pellets behind the gourd. I don't care to do that. Especially since I know you can just pause the game and go on the items menu and do that. I'd rather just have, like, the gourd and the fast travel home thing. I have an idea. Yeah. You all stay right there. Uh-oh. Got it. Oh! Oh! Hot! Hot stuff. Hot stuff. Well, I think I'm out now. Yep. None of these candies restore health, do they? Restore posture. Reduces vitality damage. Boost attack power. Suppress sound and presence for a time, making that... Did I read this one? I guess I read this one. Stealth candy. That's cool. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. And I'll kill maybe one of those guys and they'll drop a pellet. Wow, they traveled back really far. Hot, 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 hot. Part of me just wants to sprint through the area and see if I can find a statue on the other side. Because if I go back now and rest, even with the shortcut open, that's gonna, I mean, that's still gonna take a while to get back here. Maybe I'll get lucky and he won't come all the way down the stairs and then he'll turn his back on me to go back up the stairs. No, I don't think that's going to happen. He does that one more time and I'm gone. Well, 2 more times. Nice. How many skill points do I have? I'm close to getting 2 more. Well, 1 more. I have to total 2. Oh, more water. Would dropping in here kill me, though? I see the archer. Hey, Zane, how's it going? How am I finding the game so far? I'm liking it. It's very different from any other Souls game I've ever played. I've likened it to sort of a cross between Tenchu, Metal Gear Solid, and like a fighting game, like maybe a watered down fighting game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like you really have to get good at your timing for certain moves. And compared to like other Souls games like Elden Ring, you can be kind of sloppy and still be pretty successful. but that is definitely not the case with Sekiro. Oh, I see, I see. If I can get closer, pull myself up there again, and then drop down into the flowers, I can sneak up and go for a stealth kill on that guard, and then eventually on the other guard. Oh, or I can just go this way. That works too. Okay. How you doing, Zane? And Brandon is here. Welcome in, Brandon. How you doing? Subscribe now for 52 months in a row. Wow, that is a lot of months. That's 12, 24, 48. It's over 4 years. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 4 into third years. That is extreme. Thank you very much, Brandon. Brandon, just like a true RPG hero, you've conquered the epic quest of 52 months of subscription in Orpheo's realm. Your dedication is more legendary than beating Sekiro without dying. Thanks for being a vital part of this adventure. Yes, thank you again. Very much, Brandon. How are you doing tonight? It's 4.3 years. Yes, very long. Oh, is that a blue statue in the distance? Oh, it is! We're almost there. Oh, that's a new kind of weapon. It's a... Oh, no. Why is there a fog wall? No. No. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. If he's like an upcoming boss that you can't just run past, I've taken too much damage. I do have 2 resurrects, but I would rather go heal and then maybe kill a few more enemies just to get my second skill point, and then come back. Brennan says, hey yo, Orpheo, and I'm doing good. Just early was playing some Batman Arkham Asylum. Oh, that's another series I need to get into. I've only beaten one of those games so far, and that was on the PlayStation Vita. That was, Uh-oh. That was... What was it? Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate. Which I enjoyed. Oh, no, I was right. Resting at the statue got rid of the silver oil stuff on me. Yes, we did it. We're up to 2. Well, hold on. Let me get my money first. Can I get it from here? I can. Good. Oh, interesting. So resting at a statue does not immediately get rid of pursuers. I guess you have to rest first. Okay. Acquire skills. Suppress presence. Acquires the latent skill Suppress presence. A latent skill that reduces an enemy's ability to perceive those who are in stealth. Removing one's presence is part of what defines a shinobi. Nice. Alright, tier 3 skills. What do we got? Acquires the latent skill Suppress sound. A latent skill that suppresses movement noise by inhibiting an enemy's ability to hear it. Moving in silence is part of what defines a shinobi. I might get that next. What else is there? Vault Over. Acquires the shinobi martial art Vault Over. A shinobi martial art that allows one to leap over and behind a posture-broken enemy. This martial arts technique allows the use of backstab death blows in the middle of battle, even without using stealth. Ooh. So like when those Great Shield guys rush you, and then they run out of stamina and they have to like take a breather, I guess you could use this to vault over them and go for the backstab. I can see that being useful. Can I look at the other tier 3 skills too? Oh, what's this? Shinobi Eyes. Increases the damage inflicted to posture upon executing a successful Mikiri counter. Ooh. A shinobi's eyes do not follow the blade without anticipating its movements. Remaining composed even when fearful of its sharp edge is the key to victory. How goes the Batman game, Brandon? How goes Arkham Asylum? I can read the others. Mid-air combat art. Allows one to perform a combat art while in mid-air. Allows one to use combat arts after jumping to close with an enemy, or immediately after jumping a sweep attack. That sounds useful. A shinobi's karma, mind. Still don't know what that does. Breath of Life, light. Recovers vitality upon performing a successful death blow. Ooh. Death blows provide shinobi with an opportunity to breathe. A shinobi can calm the body and mind through measured breathing, even while killing. Doing so allows one to continue killing unabated. That sounds really good. I want that. Before I get that though, like that's gonna require a lot of points. I need at least 1 there. I don't know how many that's going to be. And I don't know how many that's going to be. So I think what I'll do first is save up 3 for suppressed sound. And then I'll probably start going through the other skill tree to get that. Okay. And since I'm here and all the enemies respawned anyway, let's travel back to the temple. And Brandon answers the question of the week. Are there any games you're excited for? Brandon answers, I'm excited for Borderlands 4 and other game announcements come tomorrow. Oh, that's right. We should go ahead and remind people of those announcements. So yes, typically Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays are RPG afternoons, which means we play role-playing games on those days, and right now our one and only role-playing game is Sekiro. However, tomorrow is going to be an exception. It's going to be an exception because the Video Game Awards are happening tomorrow. So, they start at 8 o'clock at night, And I think they go on for 3 hours, so they probably end at like 11. But they have a pre-show that starts at 7:30. We're going to go live at 7:15 just to make sure all our tech works. And typically our first ad takes place 10 minutes into our stream time. So we should have, if we start right on time, enough time to make sure all the tech works, which I'll probably test that even before stream goes live. In addition to getting through our opening announcements, then our first ad break, and then after that ends, we'll roll straight into the pre-show together. So I think that'll be a good chunk of fun there. So yeah, maybe I'll see you all tomorrow. And we're not ending right now, but maybe I'll see you all tomorrow for the Video Game Awards. I look forward to it every year. Okay, Undying Samurai Training. Mikiri counter unlocked. Alright, I also want to equip this axe. She's back out here now.
I saw
Yes?
you and Lord Kuro in a vision.
A vision?
Yes. Where is Lord Kuro right now?
He's being kept near the keep at Ashina Castle. The gate to the castle, however, is shut.
I see.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf. For my research, I need you to find me blood samples from others who are afflicted.
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh, maybe the guy in the white clothing that we have to kill, maybe he has another seed.
What is it?
Present Shinobi prosthetic. Well, actually, let's talk first.
Sculptor.
I don't need your concern. I'm not normal, you see. No mere dragon rot will kill me.
Fit new prosthetic tool. Which one? If I'm right, the loaded axe can break the great shields. That's what I'm hoping. Loaded axe. A prosthetic tool loaded with a heavy shinobi axe. Costs spirit emblems to use. Do I even... Oh, okay. I'm not sure I even have spirit emblems. The strength of the loaded axe lies in its heft. One strike can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters or shred an enemy's posture. Nice. Okay. R2, strike. Swing the axe down from above to, I guess, destroy wooden shields and lower poise. Alright, let's do that one. I wonder why it says owned and not equipped. I own them all, don't I?
Sculptor.
I don't need your...
Open equipment menu. Okay, equipment menu, prosthetic tools. Prosthetic tool equipment slots have been unlocked. There are 3 slots available to equip and switch out prosthetic tools as needed. On the equipment selection screen, the controls can be viewed through triangle. Oh, so I can equip them whenever I want? I don't have to, like, come to him to equip, like, a specific one? Oh. I mean, if that's the case, then okay. We'll go equip the other one, then.
What is it?
And the ad should be starting right now. So yes, I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then I'll come back, equip the other shinobi tools, and then we'll try to go back to where we left off. BRB. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Brandon says, and Batman goes pretty good. I'm close to the end where I'm about to fight the Joker. Nice. Yeah, I know the Joker's supposed to be the main villain of the first game. And yeah, I'm expecting to see the Borderlands 4 trailer tomorrow during the Game Awards, and I'm also hoping, not expecting, but hoping to see something from Software, either maybe something having to do with a new IP, or maybe a sequel to a game that we may or may not know about. You know, something along those lines. Anything that From Software would give me, I'd probably be excited for, with the exception of Armored Core stuff, just because I'm not really into Armored Core. Sim says, I love how we're just sitting here while this guy picks at our arm. Right. Alright, let me pop the earbuds back in. I also have a little meal here for myself, so I'll be munching a bit. It is a 10-piece spicy salmon roll. Nothing like some supermarket sushi. Go. Flame Vent. A prosthetic tool made from a loaded flame barrel. Costs spirit emblems to use. Deals fire damage to enemies via a short-range blast of fire, while also inflicting burn status. It is difficult to control the rage of those with red eyes through the power of man alone. They do, however, fear the flame above all else. This tool has the power to make them tremble. R2 Fire Breath. Shoots a blast of fire in front of you. And Loaded Shuriken. A shuriken wheel prosthetic tool fitted to the shinobi prosthetic. Costs spirit emblems to use. Pull a shuriken loaded into the wheel and launch it at a target in a single flowing motion. The swiftly thrown shuriken damages enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those with a tendency to take to the air. R2 Shuriken Throw. Attack by throwing a shuriken.
The shinobi prosthetic. Appears you've taken to it quite well. Here, this is for you.
Oh. Prosthetic esoteric text. Oh, now I'm glad I came back and used this. A book of secrets that details a variety of techniques for use with shinobi prosthetic. Grants the ability to learn prosthetic style skills. Written by a man who abandoned the path of the shinobi, but could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. He never expected to pass these on to anyone else.
What is it?
It contains ways to bite into your foes with that fang of yours. In other words, fighting techniques for your prosthetic arm.
I see.
I had thought that prosthetic techniques wouldn't ever be needed again, but it seems I was wrong.
Sculptor.
I don't...
Cycle equipped prosthetic tools. Yeah, I don't like the way they're equipped. Okay. Oh, it tells you how much they cost. 2, 3, 1. Okay. wish you could try it out for free. Just to see what it looks like. Spirit emblems. Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools, and are consumed each time these abilities are used. Spirit emblems can be obtained from defeated enemies, into the world, and purchased from sculptors' idols. If you pass near them, they will find their way to you. Oh, I got 5 for free. That's kind of nice. English, eh? English what?
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf. For my research, I need you to find me blood samples.
Okay. It said R2. Okay. Well, I can do that one more time before I run out. I wonder how much they cost to purchase. The spirit emblems. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of, what are those, like warding symbols? Dub? Yeah. Zim says I was confused why I didn't recognize the voice, then remembered I played in Japanese, because it complemented the feel for me. Yeah, I always do dubbed when I can. But I still always also use subtitles. Aha! Purchase Spirit Emblem. Oh, those are pretty cheap. Items exceeding the maximum possession limit have been stored. Oh, wow. I didn't mean to spend that much money. Okay. Alright. Oh. Almost forgot. Teleporting. Draw to estate. Estate path. All right. Oh, well, that's cool. All right. Interesting. I can peek through the wall. I've never been able to do this in a Souls game before. Interesting. I like that. I realize that's not done on purpose, but I like it. Okay, this is the rooster area. Oh, that sped things up so much. So much. We spent, like, how long trying to get around them before? Like 10, 15 minutes? And we just, like, insta-killed them this time? That was awesome. I'll wait for the guy in white to leave. Guy in white's probably a mini-boss. It's funny how they saw me, but the guy in white didn't. It looked like they were talking, too. I bet I could have eavesdropped in their conversation. Oh. I don't want to kill him. I want to see if I can eavesdrop. Hey, Short's here. How you doing, Short? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Raiding in from Sekiro yourselves. And Grim is also here. Welcome in, Grim. How be ye Raiders tonight, and how did Sekiro go? How am I liking it? Oof. I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would. I think I was just really, really anxious about how different it is from all the other Souls games, and from how hard everyone says it is. And it is a lot different. But it reminds me a lot of Tenchu, which makes sense because Tenchu is also made by From Software. And I really like the stealth mechanics. I like the stealth kills a lot. When it comes to fighting an opponent face-to-face, I need a lot of work in that area. But outside of that, like, I'm really liking everything else. The level traversal, the graphics are okay. The combat feels fun. So. And hello, Elk. How are you doing? Shorty Raid. I feel like you've beaten Sekiro already, haven't you? I guess I'm gonna have to kill him. I don't want to, but... I was hoping he would get bored and turn around and go back up there so I could eavesdrop on any conversation he might have with the other... Actually, I guess I could probably do that once I kill the guy in white. Because there's a statue right there, so I'm guessing the guy in white's like a mini-boss. And I can just... He probably doesn't respawn, so I can use the statue and then creep over there and then eavesdrop on their conversation that way. Yeah, it's definitely its own game. Elk says doing good. Good to hear, good to hear. I was asking you, Short, if you beat Sekiro. As for those who don't know me, I am Orfeo, variety and RPG streamer. Mondays is our variety day. I call it the Monday Mishmash. We can play anything except for role-playing games. And then Wednesdays through Saturdays, we play role-playing games. And right now, our one and only role-playing game is Sekiro. This is day one of our first playthrough, and it is a blind playthrough. I don't really know anything going into this, other than it's supposed to be very different from Souls, and indeed it is very different from Souls. Oh, I should have trained with this first. I have the special counter for thrusting attacks. I guess we'll learn as we go. And, Shinobi Hunter Enshin of Misen. But yeah, I'm really liking it so far. Oh, but to go back to what I was saying. Yeah, we're trying to get through every Souls game on this channel. And we've been playing through them in roughly release order. And we've also been getting the Platinum trophies all along the way. And for you non-PlayStation people, that means we've been going through for each game collecting all the achievements. And so we've done that so far with Demon Souls on the PlayStation 3. We also did that with Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and as of last week, Elden Ring. So, yeah, it was time to move on. I created a poll on our Discord asking what the next RPG should be, and Sekiro won, so here we are. The final FromSoft Souls-like game. And, yeah, I'm liking it more than I thought I would. So I'm pretty happy about that. Short says, Grim is doing a speed run and killing it. Nice, Grim. Very nice. Alex says, nice. Love platinum trophies. Yeah, they're convenient. They give you a reason to sort of go back and replay the game. They give you another objective to do besides just beating it. Grim says, Short is a legend. She's playing it Charmless Demon Bell. I'm not sure what that means. I guess as I'll continue to play through the game, I'll figure it out. Short says, oh yes, I beat 2 of the endings, and now I'm working on the 3rd with a challenge run. Oh, so I guess there's at least 3 endings to this game, then. The only thing I know so far about a bell is I got 1 bell, and it brought me back here to a night that he can't remember. Short says it basically means much harder, much more suffering. Zim says it means she's a baller. No, Short says there's 4 endings. I see. Well, you're about to see how well I do in a mini boss fight, and yeah, I'm probably gonna die here, and then I'll go do some Mikiri counter training, and then I'll come back and try this again. But we'll see what happens. Countering thrust attacks. Thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be deflected. The Mikiri counter skill also counters thrust attacks, and performing it successfully will deal greater posture damage than a normal deflect. Alright, we'll try that. Did I... I did it! First try! I did not expect that. That was awesome. Wow, it's a lot easier to do the Mikiri counter than it is to deflect. That's like a lot easier than I thought it would be. Prayer Bead. A loose prayer bead. Offering 4 of them at a sculptor's idol will increase maximum vitality and posture. Currently, the wolf has 2 beads in his possession. I wonder if now the fog wall goes away? Thank you for the GG, Short. Thank you for the GGs, Elk. Not rough for Orfeo. Oh. Short says, I just fought this dude, too. He's rough when you're first learning. Well, thank you, everyone, for the congrats. I feel better. But so far I have 3... I was going to say 3 hunter tools. This is not Bloodborne. 3 prosthetic tools. The shurikens, the flame vent, and the loaded axe. I wasn't really planning to use any of these until I heard soldiers say that something with red eyes is weak to fire. And then I encountered two guards that were using great shields. And it took me like 15 minutes, I want to say, to kill them both. It was pretty rough. But then I thought, you know what? I have enough enough skill to buy the next skill that I want to in my list, so let's go do that. And since I also want to rest to get back my 2 gourd charges, I may as well just go back and mess with the prosthetic tools. And then I read that you can shatter great shields with the axe, and I was like, oh yeah, let's equip that. Then I came back and I like insta-killed the 2 great shield guys. I was like, that's so much faster. Instead of having to like get their attention and then run away and then hop on the rooftops, run past them, hide in the tall flowers, wait for them to come back, then ignore you, then like do a jump stealth kill on one, then rinse and repeat to kill the other one. It's like, no, I could just run up and just slam the axe into your shield and then insta-kill you. That's just so much better. Zim says, I definitely died to that guy several times. Well, maybe I just got lucky. I don't want to go saying it's skill just yet. Same for Short. And Short redeemed, celebrate. Oh, thank you for the bits there, Short. I appreciate that. Thank you for your kind generosity. Oh, it's a purple, pretty rainbow heart there, too. Let's see what other goodies we can loot. Pellets, good. I had to rearrange some of the controls too. I kept hitting like at the start of this game, I kept hitting R to block instead of to attack, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm doing that. Like R, like L isn't used for attack in any of the Souls games. It's always R1. I don't know what's going on. Why is my brain hitting L1 to attack? And it took a while to occur to me that in Elden Ring, I used L1 to attack. Because I power stance daggers, and that L1 is the dagger combo. The dagger spam combo. And so I had to go in and alter the controls to mimic Elden Ring, and then it started to work out for me. But yeah, I really like the level traversal. I like the grappling hook. I think the prosthetic tools are interesting. Like I said, I wasn't sure I'd really be using these, but I do like that you can use them to counter specific things in the game. I think I'll get used to it. I think I might just learn to fall in love with this the same way you two have. Sculptor's Idol found. I wonder why this game is harder if you don't use the bells. Is it because you get less experience points? What am I saving up for again? Oh, and you can kind of see from our skills that I'm sort of mimicking the Elden Ring assassin build. I've got the Mikiri counter. I've suppressed my presence. Now I'm saving up another 3 skill points to suppress my sound. So it'll basically be like my character from Elden Ring wearing the Black Knife armor set. And then I think I'm gonna go backwards so that I can get Breath of Life. I'm still curious what this is. I'm guessing it's just it makes your sword deal more damage. Oh, we also unlocked prosthetic arts. I haven't looked through these yet. Can I ask what again? I don't remember what I asked now. You mentioned something about the bell. Oh, what makes not using the bells harder? Is it because you don't get to go into these flashback sequences, which means you don't get you don't get as much combat experience, and so you don't gain as much skill for skill points to continue, like, gaining new skills. Okay, what do these do? Acquires Shinobi Martial Art Chasing Slice. A Shinobi martial art that allows one to perform a forward dashing sword slice after using certain prosthetic tools, allowing one to close distance on enemies instantly. Applicable prosthetic tools, the loaded shuriken, and 2 other things that I do not yet have. Okay. Yeah. What else? Grappling hook attack. Ooh. Acquires grappling hook attack Shinobi martial art. Uses the grappling hook to launch oneself at an enemy, and use that momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. The Shinobi prosthetic is the perfect tool for combining movement and attack into one, ensuring no movement is wasted. That sounds kind of cool. Though I question why you wouldn't just go for, like, a jumping stealth kill. I guess if they already know you're there and you can't do a stealth kill, like, that can help. Like, that could be something. Short says they don't. The Demon Bell specifically does. It's a bell you ring to make it harder, but you get more loot. Oh. Zim says Charmless and Demon Bell are 2 specific debuffs, basically. Kind of like playing in Covenant of Champions. Oh, I see, I see. Short says similar to when in Dark Souls 1 you can join that Covenant to make the game harder, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, that's Dark Souls 2, Covenant of Champions. Is there also a Covenant in Dark Souls 1 that makes the game harder? I don't remember. The bell you have right now brings you to a memory. It's a different kind of bell. Oh, okay, okay. So then, are you in New Game Plus, or did you just start over? Oh, they wander down quite a ways, don't they? Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh. There's nobody here. Just there you go. Turn around and walk away. Oh! I guess someone saw me. I do think it's a weird choice in this game where you have to press a button to loot the money. And you have to hold it down. Like, I wonder why that is. But I mean, I've kind of gotten used to it. I imagine I'm like Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat, stealing the soul of someone I just performed a fatality on. Your coin is mine. Flawless victory. Short says, I'm in new game +2. Ooh. You love the sneak in this? You feel like such, yeah, same. You're excited to try Lies of P? Let me know how that is. I couldn't beat the demo. Even by summoning a co-op Phantom, I couldn't beat the demo. So I'm really extra hesitant to even try Lies of P. But I mean, if I can beat Sekiro, which focuses on a lot on the parry system, and I get used to it and I master it, then maybe I'll stand a better chance. I probably would stand a better chance at going into Lies of P. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I know after Sekiro, whenever we get done with it, we're moving on to Mortal Shell next. I don't know if you've seen Mortal Shell. Short says, oh, great. Yeah, it's a toughie. I think I got to the final boss of the DLC. And that's what was giving me such a hard time. I did get really close to beating it, though. But I think we tried it for like 4 hours, and I just gave up. You've heard of it? It's not a PlayStation-only game, is it? No, it's on PlayStation, PC, and probably Xbox as well. What? Oh! I didn't even see the guy up on the hill. Oh, actually, there is something I wanted to try. I wanted to see... Oh. I want to see if I can sneak up on them and eavesdrop. It looks like they might be talking to one another, and if that's the case, I missed that earlier. But yeah, I think it looks really cool. And at the time it came out, I was told that it's like, or at least it was, the best Souls-like game available. And so I am quite interested in it. But I didn't want to play through it until I was sort of at least done with all the normal Souls games. There's the other guy. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I'm stuck. Now I'm never gonna hear them talk. I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll just turn around and go back. It looks like he's moving. Oh, he's moving towards me, though. Okay, he grunted. So you're gonna start walking back now? The last time he came over, he just stayed here. The Immortal Shell looks neat. I'm not sure if you start as a specific class or just a general class, but as you go through the game, you're like a spirit. No, he's staring right at me. And you come across hollow husk-like bodies that you can possess, and that's how you sort of gain access to different classes in the game. I guess that's why it's called Mortal Shell. And it feels like it might be something more traditional, something more akin to Souls, like Dark Souls. So I'm interested in it. There he is. Alright, well, if I can't hear you talk, then I guess I'll just kill you. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I can make it so that the guards don't see me, and I can just jump up there. I'll try one more time. I'm doing it for the lore. Oh, but yes, our schedule. So yeah, normally Wednesday through Saturday we do role-playing games, but we are making an exception. Oh, I didn't rest. We are making an exception tomorrow because tomorrow are the videos. And I don't know. Are you familiar with the Video Game Awards? Hate to rate or run, but you have to get to sleep. Now understand. I really hope you enjoy the rest of your stream and end up loving the game. Thank you, Short. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for chatting with us for a while. And I will see you soon, I hope. Have a good night. Rest well. Have the best night. Thanks, Short. And Short has heard of the Game Awards. Just so for all those who are interested. We will be co-streaming the Video Game Awards tomorrow from 7:15 p.m. until whenever they stop. And I'm guessing they're going to stop around like 11 o'clock at night, my time, like Eastern time. Alright, so I guess you can't eavesdrop on them. They just look like they're standing there. I'll try getting a little closer. No, I should be able to eavesdrop on them from here. I'm close. Alright, so I guess that's pointless. Zim says I too must attempt to sequester myself into the dark realm of somnifications. Okay. Look forward to seeing your first major boss fight. Thanks, Zim. Oh, so we haven't had our first major boss fight. Okay. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess they've all just been, like, mini-bosses up to now. I kind of wanted to stop once we hit 8 hours, but I mean, like, I'm having so much fun playing this game. It's sort of like I don't want to stop right now. That's kind of how it was for me with Elden Ring. And Dark Souls 2. And Bloodborne. And Demon Souls. Get rid of the archer first. Shush! He must patrol. I think he stands up there on that ledge. See what's over here. Well, I'm not sure this is a good idea. I can see another guy sitting down over there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, you don't die in water. What was that? Did someone just die? Alright, I think it's cool that they're dying, I just don't know how they're dying. Can they not swim? Is that what's going on? They're like getting close to the edge and then they just like fall off and... Oh... and drown? Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh boy. There are no good IDs in Sekiro. Hi. What? Oh, that's a new enemy type. That big gray guy back there. I wonder why they wear such little clothing. I got a loincloth, a helmet, and boots. No shirt, no pants, no gloves. Interesting that he didn't hear me. Oh, another item. Ooh. Nice. I was kind of hoping for something more special than that, though. Oh, maybe we did get something more special. Is this a way to get behind somebody? Where did I just come from? I have to go that way, past that guy. Oh, also, we have an ad starting about now. Should last for about 3 minutes. We should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time. Just to let you all know. Well, this is where I just came from. Yeah. I came from down there and ran up around that way. Okay. Wait, is that... Oh, that's not what I did. I don't recognize all these dead people here. So this is a different route. Oh, is this the guy who was shooting at me? Okay, that was worth it. Yeah, that's the guy who was trying to avoid. Okay. Yeah, and I went up and to the left. And somehow I got over there, I think. Okay, yeah, I came this way, killed these guards, and then I went that way to avoid the archer that was over here. Okay. This kind of feels like Dark Souls 1. Like, part of me every once in a while would kind of want to stop for the night, but then I'm like, I've already made so much progress. I would like to keep going until I get to the next checkpoint statue. I don't know what they're called here. What are they called here? the checkpoint statues. They're not sites of grace. They're not bonfires. Might as well just go out in the open. I can't hide. Looks like a large spiked club. He's got his butt all hanging out. Uh-oh. And Jamera has redeemed Hydrate. Also, welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for helping to sit through the ads and support our show. One moment. Okay. Cheers, Jamera. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the shadows, short sneaks a bad A vibe that speaks. Lies of P awaits with eager beats for woes, but not just PlayStation shows. Stream Elements chimes follow for more times. A yes from EXO and a night wish aglow. He's getting close. Invaders scoffs at good ideas and Sekiro's tough flow, and Orpheo's links spread wide, inviting all to ride. Well composed there, Frosty, well composed. Nice, we're back up to 2 skill points. Now we just need one more to silence all of our movement. And we will be a stealthy shadow assassin once more. Jamera says, I have returned. And also, did a quick Google search on what you were wondering about during the Monday stream. Turns out, yes, you can run PSP games on Vita. Yes, you can. Not all of them. But most of them, many of them. Jamera says, meaning Persona 1 and Persona 2 Innocent Sin could happen in the future. P2 Eternal Punishment is a weird case, though. Well, I mean, as long as what I really like to do with that is to just get my PSP working and make sure that I could stream from it without issue. And then I'll just do that. I'll just stream directly from the PSP. But yeah, if I have to, I'll use Vita. when possible, I always prefer using whatever like the lowest tier of hardware is that I can use to run the game. So like if it's a PSP game, I would prefer to use the PSP and not the Vita. This looks like it's a boss fight waiting to happen right here. But maybe not, because it's asking me to like pull myself up somewhere. Oh, there's someone there. I can't lock onto them. So that's either a boss or... That looks like the guy who adopted our character. Jamera asks, original hardware? I think P1 was first released on PS1. Oh, well, I don't have it for PS1, so I'd play it off PSP. Though that would require a quick search to confirm. Not right now. Alright, well, let's go inside. I'm guessing it's we're gonna get a cutscene. Is there anything special up here? There is not. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can go any further this way. I mean, maybe you could get on that roof and then run all the way around, but... Actually, can I? Oh, no, you can't do that. No, it's too high.
Father.
It's you. I'm afraid I made a bit of a blunder. Perhaps the years have finally caught up with me. Don't bother tending to my wounds, no point. It's too late. Wolf, you must take this.
Hidden Temple Key. The key to the hidden temple in the Hirata estate, given by the owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost.
This is the key to the secret temple in the estate mansion. You'll find him. The divine heir. Going through the front is not an option. You'll never get past the fire.
Yes, sir. Perhaps the cliff's just outside of here.
Yes. Return to the estate entrance. And look for a side route along the cliffs. Take the back entrance through the cemetery. That's your way in.
Understood.
Wolf, never forget the Iron Code.
Yes.
The Master is absolute. Wolf, protect your Master with your life.
Father.
Hidden Temple Key.
Head to my left and follow the cliff. If I go through the cemetery, there will be a path to the inner estate. Leave it to me, Father. Head to my left and follow the cliff. If I go through the cemetery, there will be a path to the inner estate. Leave it to me, Father.
I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a boss in the cemetery. It's not letting me run off. I just want to drop there. There's no fire there. Fine, fine. This is kind of nerve-wracking. I mean, this isn't exactly platforming, but I'm afraid of hitting the button at the wrong time. I guess you could have done that too. Well, I wonder if you'd have just messed up and fallen into the water, if you could have used that to pull yourself out. Hmm. Demir says, and as for why eternal punishment is an odd case, it was never officially licensed for the US. I thought I did own eternal punishment, though. That was close. Grumpy Bear, how you doing? Which is okay, have to go now, thanks for stream. Sorry for not being so chatty, still performing my platinum run on the Dark Souls 2 on the side. No problem, Grumpy, no problem. I wish you well in getting that platinum trophy. Demir says, either that, or you own a different game named Eternal Punishment. I'll look into that right now. I have it on a text document here. And yeah, sleep well, Grumpy. Okay, I see my list. So yeah, I have Shin Megami Tensei Persona for PSP, Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2 Innocent Sin for PSP, then Persona 2 Eternal Punishment for PSP, and Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 Portable on PSP. What's the yellow circle? Oh.
I bet the estate fire is totally out of control by now.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna get out, their only choice is to use this cave.
Don't let a single rat escape. Lord Juzo's orders.
I know. And I don't mind at all. I can't stand selfish bastards who leave everyone else behind at the first sign of danger.
Oh, he's talking to that guy. I never even noticed him sitting down. I thought he was talking to someone like deeper in the cave. No. See me. What's that? I think I saw something. But I'm not going to get up and go investigate. Nor am I going to say anything. I'll just continue sitting here. I'm too tired to get up. Demir says, okay, so it's going to be a block of PSP games until P4. Unless you decide to pick up P3 Reload and use that for your P3 experience. Nope, just going to be a lot of PSP games. I don't think I own Persona 4 Golden yet either. I still want to pick that up. I'm probably going to pick that up on PlayStation Vita and stream it that way. No yelling for you. How close are we now? Not halfway there. Alright, so I can go down through the cave, but I thought there was another path I could take. Unless I just got turned around? Oh, it's here. Yeah, what's through here? I'm guessing this is another mini-boss. it's probably an optional mini-boss. Jameer says, gotcha. So I'm gonna have to brush up on my P3 portable knowledge to be a huge help during that series. Oh, he wandered off. I appreciate that, Jameer. Uh-oh. Scrap iron. Iron dregs mined in Ashina, widely used for basic reinforcement. It can serve as a base material for prosthetic tool upgrades. Ashina is burdened with thick snow and infertile land, but the scrap iron dug from her soil is anything but crude. Oh, and I got a Goken sugar, too. I want to call it Goku's sugar. Got some decent XP from that. I'll probably get another prayer bead if I kill him. And I don't even know which I'm supposed to go. This might be the actual route that I'm supposed to take, not through the cave. They said they said the cave leads back into the village. And that's where I'm supposed to go, is back, like, into the village. So I guess this just takes you elsewhere. You're standing there a long time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stealth this guy. Alright, well, I guess let's just go in and fight. Charge! Ooh, that was brutal. Bulging coin purse. Those don't look like coins to me. Those look like the yellow candies, the Goken sugars. A purse almost overflowing with sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. Hefty enough to bring something resembling a grin to a wolf's face. The sen in this purse is not lost upon death. And another sugar. Oh, maybe this is a dead end with loot? Be okay if that was the case. It looks like that's the case. Okay. What's this? Pellets? Okay. Oh, speaking of pellets, I should probably use one of those now. Oh, this is different. Mibu Balloon of Soul. A Mibu balloon filled with fountainhead water imbued with a blessing for departed soul. If one pops the Sakura pink balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will acquire more resurrective power for a time. The oldest of the Mibu balloons, Mibu priests are known to pop them as an offering of peace of the departed. So I guess that means, like, if you die, the resurrection icon that you would normally fill up by killing soldiers, you can instead pop a balloon, and that'll get you some resurrect power back. Alright, that's kind of cool. Can I get up here? Nope. Okay. Ooh, an item! Nope. Can I crouch? Ooh, I can crouch. Nice. And what does that do? Obtain items. Okay. Now where am I? I feel like I've been here before. Isn't that the bridge with the two great shield guards that you have to pass and you go... I think that's where that is. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the cave. I don't know why I ran. I should have just fought. It's not like there was, like, multiple enemies down there. Where did he go? Still a ways away. There. I'm checking the ceilings like this is an Elden Ring catacomb. I'm looking for imps. Consecutive wall jump. X on walls with footholds. Huh. How do I know if it's a foothold? They're just painted white? Okay. Oh, this is like Ninja Gaiden. Yay! Checkpoint! This makes me think we have a boss fight coming up soon. Well, let's go rest before we do anything else. I kind of hope we don't have a boss fight coming up. Like, I'm so close to hitting my 3rd skill point. Oh! I thought that was just cosmetic fire. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Just testing it. I'm guessing if there is a boss, it's gonna be something with red eyes. Oh! Ow! I didn't even see him! Charge! $120. I wish you would tell me like how many skill points I'm getting. I wonder if the number of skill points equals the number of money that you get. I didn't do anything. Are they coming? He's coming. Why are the arrows pointing that way? Did he just die on the fire? Nope, never mind. Hi. Oh, is that just the guy dying? I heard a roar and I thought that was like someone on the roof that saw me. I wonder if they can see me behind the rock. It also looks like I can pull myself up there, but, I mean, it's on fire. When I don't know, get hurt? Yeah, just turn around and walk away. Go ahead. There you go. Shush! You want to go? I wonder where he came from. Oh, he was in here. Hi. I don't know what happened there. Oh my goodness. It wouldn't let me, like, drop off the platform. Oh my goodness, this guy's tanky. What? Oh. Okay, so there are some enemies you cannot stagger. I mean, I knew that before, but like I thought that meant like if they were blocking with a shield or if they're blocking with their weapon and you hit them, they wouldn't stagger. He was just face tanking my sword. Ooh, do we get a shortcut? Maybe. Or maybe not. No doors to unlock back to the... No doors until... Okay, fine. And I have the armor? Wouldn't you put that on? If you're one of these naked warriors that's just walking around in like boots, a helmet, and a loincloth, wouldn't you steal the armor here? I would steal the armor here. Divine confetti. Ooh. You're gonna have a party? Confetti imbued with a divine blessing made for driving away apparition. The paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread thin using water from the exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the waters, so too will the confetti bless one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. Oh no! There are ghosts here that you can only attack when you use a certain item. So this is like Dark Souls 1 with the ghosts of New Londo. Oh, that hurts. Arg. I was hoping to never encounter that feature in another Souls game ever again. Can't lock on to anyone. That's a good sign. Ooh, are there any fish in the pond? That is a lot of guards. There's a big guy with a sword. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? At least 6 guards over there. How close am I to leveling up? Oh, I already have 3 skill points. I don't want to go back now, though. Like, I'm already so so far through this. You don't lose skill points, right? I think that's what someone said. Like, if you die, you lose, what is it, half your money, and you lose half your blue bar, but any skill points you acquired, you keep. I can't just use the skill points now, can I? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, he's a friendly NPC? Seems that way. How are you standing over here but you're not pulling aggro?
You've done well to come this far. For a rogue, you are a worthy shinobi. My duty is to protect the young lord, Lord Kuro. Lord Ishin would never forgive me should I fail. Let us fight together!
Oh, okay.
Hear me! My name is Nogami Gensai! I stood with the Ashina when they claimed this land!
Josu the Drunkard. Oh no. Okay. I thought the game locked me in here for a moment. What's over here? Hello. Oh. Org. Oh. That'd be kind of awesome if you have projectiles and you could just cheese all of those enemies from here. Oh, I can be a menace this way. This is fun. Gotta go. Oh, he's coming. Was that? Who had a sixth sense and saw me through the wall? Okay, I gotta go. Oh! How am I down to one pellet? I thought I had 3 and then I ate 1 and now I'm down to 1. Oh, he has both lights back? I wonder if that can infect me through the wood. I wouldn't think that it should be able to. I mean, maybe it could. Oh, he's coming. Can I attack from down here? Is that possible? Is that a thing? Oh, that's a thing. I'm guessing, though, if I can attack him, he can attack... Oh! Poison is building up. you not getting poisoned by that? I wonder if he can get burned by the fire. Probably not. Actually, he probably can. Alright, well, let's try to fight him. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, this is bad. Dodge! Run! Run, man! Oh, oh, oh my goodness. Oh boy. This is such an unfair fight. They're not dumb enough to just try to, like, come at me through the fire, are they? Probably not. Oh. Just one of their hits deals so much damage. I can kite him? Maybe we have a chance then. Oh, I'm out. Oh! I got stuck on the rock. That stinks. Wow! I didn't even see that coming. That kick came out of nowhere. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I have to go heal up. I wish I had a shortcut, but oh well. Let's go with fire skills. Suppress sound. Fires the latent skill suppress sound. Latent skill that suppresses movement noise by inhibiting an enemy's ability to hear it. Moving in silence is part of what defines a shinobi. Alright, so now we can see what this thing does. Shadow Rush. Acquires the combat art Shadow Rush, the secret technique of the shinobi style devised by the great shinobi himself. Unleash a long-range, powerful thrust, then use the impaled opponent as a platform to vault into the skies. Be as an owl on the hunt, and take to the skies after stabbing your prey. Spirit emblems are consumed when leaping. That sounds like it could be useful against this boss. R1 plus L1 to Shadow Rush. Perform a long-range rush attack. Upon connecting with an enemy, Wolf will jump off of them, leaping in the air. Leaping in the air costs spirit emblems. Hold R1 plus L1 to perform a Shadow Rush attack with extended range. Leaping in the air costs Spirit Emblems. Okay. I wonder how many Spirit Emblems it costs. Also, we have an ad starting in about 5 seconds. Should last about 3 minutes. And then we should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time. Oh boy. Okay. But I think I would have to get this next in order to unlock that. And it looks like I would have to get this in order to unlock that as well. I want that, and I want that. I don't really care about anything else on this list. I mean, those would be nice as well. Trying to think what I should save up for next. I guess I'll save up for this, and then that. So I need one more skill point. What do I want this? Yeah, that would be helpful, especially later on in the game. So yeah, it's worth it. Okay. And I'm like halfway there. Oh, I thought I could dash through it. I'm too used to Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. Look how much damage you take from the fire. It is so crazy. You take more damage from fire in Sekiro than you do from lava in Elden Ring. I wonder how you're supposed to avoid getting hit by arrows. You don't have a shield. You can't roll through them. Oh, that's right. You can deflect, can't you? All right, well, let's try that. nope, never mind that. I'm almost dead from one archer. Oh. Oops, wrong button. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh! So many enemies. Yeah, this game is a good deal harder than Elden Ring. If I had my thief build an Elden Ring, like, this would be laughable. Just run through, they shoot an arrow, dodge roll through, come out on the other side, and they die in like one combo. So much damage. Just getting hit by anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So much damage. Okay, well, at least I have a pellet. So is this the guy with the huge weapon who's going to come out here and try to see what's going on? I guess as long as I don't go in there, he won't aggro. Okay. Oh, is that guy gonna be back? Oh, he is there. Nice.
You've done well to come this far.
Thank you.
For a rogue, you are a worthy shinobi. My duty is to protect the young lord, Lord Kuro. Lord Ishin would never forgive me should I fail. Let us fight together!
Alright, this time I'll actually try to help.
Hear me! My name is Okami Gensai! I stood with the Ashina when they claimed this land!
damage. Damage. And I just took a whole bunch of more damage right there just by walking into the fire. I'm trapped. I don't feel I'm ready for this yet. Like this feels, actually he's almost dead. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do I have pellets. Okay. Oh, but if I run away, though, he's just going to get all his health back, won't he? Or does that only count towards, like, his criticals? If he gets all his health back, I'm leaving. I'll go do something else. All his health back. Wow. This game is punishing. No Souls game does that. Where if you, like, run away from a mini-boss, they just completely recover their health. That is crazy. Yeah. I feel like maybe I just shouldn't be here yet. Oh. Alright, let's go to the merchant and see what he has to sell. Ooh. I have one more supermarket sushi roll here. Shrimp crunchy roll. For those who don't know, if you go to Publix on Wednesdays, only on Wednesdays, but maybe it's just my area, I don't know. They have $5 sushi Wednesdays. Where did he go? I don't feel like I went to the wrong place. I think that's supposed... Yeah, that's him right there. Okay.
I've been waiting for you, good sir. I've procured some goods with the coin you gave me. Go on. Buy something.
Good. What are you selling? What are you selling? Phantom Kunai. A kunai used by Lady Butterfly that can be used to upgrade a loaded shuriken. A ringing sound is heard when the kunai is thrown, and phantom butterflies appear in the kunai's trail. Since childhood, Lady Butterfly had accumulated much experience in Usi's forest, far from civilization along Ozen Trail. His forest is filled with mist and mystifications, making it ideal for training in illusion techniques. But what does that actually do? I don't know. It sounds like it's a distraction tool. But because you can only hold one, maybe it's like infinite use. That's what I'm thinking. I guess we can save up for that. I wish I could hold more of these.
By the way, good sir, I'm going to let you in on something.
All right.
I'm thinking about expanding my business. I mean, who knows when Ashina will fall? It's what you might call a, sinking ship. In other words, opportunity is knocking, you know? Which is why I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Do you mind finding out what the Ashina samurai want right now? You tell me that. I can sell it to them. You're a shinobi. I bet you've got a good ear for gathering information from the enemy. Help a poor merchant out here, huh? Please.
Oh, did those respawn? I'll see if they have any new dialogue over at the temple. I either have to continue going the way this guy's, I guess, in this present world, or go back to the memory. Though maybe... maybe you're not supposed to be strong enough to make it through the memory in one go. Maybe it's like you fight your way through the memory until you get as far as you can go. Then you stop, go back to present day, continue to fight through, get stronger, then go back to the memory and fight through some more. Because apparently he forgot something that night. Maybe it was so traumatic that he blocked out the memory. And maybe it's some sort of like, I don't know, maybe it's something symbolic. Like you're not strong enough to finish going through, like fighting your way through the memory because he's not strong enough to face what happened in his past. So it's almost like flashback sequences in a movie where it's like the character tries to remember and then they're snapped back to present day and then their mind drifts back into their memories and etc., etc., until like the full memory comes back. I could see that being a thing.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
I don't have another Gourd Seed, do I? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay.
For my research, I need you to find me blood samples from others who are afflicted.
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh, it's you. You may use me to hone your swordsmanship, if you like.
Undying Samurai Training Mikiri Counter unlocked.
In that case, I stand as your opponent.
Mikiri Counter. A shinobi can perceive incoming thrust attacks and counter them by stepping on the enemy blade. Known as Mikiri Counter, this is a powerful, if risky, move that deals more posture damage than a regular deflect. Use Mikiri Counter to perform 3 death blows.
Face me again.
That was pretty cool.
Again. A satisfying match.
I guess he's not letting go of his sword when that happens.
This temple attracts those with nowhere else to go.
It looks like he steps on the sword to have it dig into the ground and then like steps on it more. And because the guy won't let go of the handle of his sword, it gets like slammed into the ground because of it. Wouldn't that be something? If the announcement that From Software makes tomorrow is DLC for Sekiro, wouldn't that be crazy? Like, every other Souls game, with the exception of Demon Souls, has DLC. But at least Demon Souls got a remake. It would be kind of wild if that happened.
What is it?
Sculptor.
I don't need your concern. I'm not normal, you see.
We already have a skill point. Nice. Alright, Run and Slash. Acquires the Shinobi martial art Run and Slide. Allows one to slide into a crouched position while sprinting. Sprint through an area and slide into cover, otherwise out of view. This maneuver easily deceives an enemy's eyes. I feel like I'm never going to use this. But I'll take it just to unlock that. Shinobi Eyes. 3 points. Let me see here. Alright, let's keep going. This is just one big chunk here. Okay. My dinner is done. Is that a guy in a wolf costume up there?
I don't feel safe with that big bastard just tied up next to us. I'd rather not be gravely injured just before the war begins.
Ah, if the worst happens, only choice is to use fire. Those red eyes fear fire. That's what the Lord's proclamation said.
Proclamations? What a joke. Ashina sure has a funny way of preparing for war.
Oh, so that's the thing that has red eyes that's scared of fire? Okay. I probably can't jump that far, can I, to do a stealth attack? Probably not. Ooh, but... they give you no time at all. Where did I get that attack from? Where did I get the thrust attack from? That's new. That just kind of like came from nowhere. Oh, it's the rooster. That's annoying. I'll leave. Hi. Grab attacks cannot be deflected. There is no way to avoid taking serious damage once grabbed. But if one jumps or sprints away, grabs can be avoided. Some grabs can also be avoided with a well-timed step dodge. X plus left analog stick, jump in desired direction, and hold circle plus left analog sprint, or circle to step dodge. Okay? I thought they were scared of fire. Oh, this is bad. One shot. No! I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was going to be resurrect. I hit the wrong button. Arg. I've almost done that multiple times, and I always have to stop and read them, because for me, R1 feels like it would be the natural revive button, and like L1 feels like it would be the give up button. That I lost all that money because I just hit the wrong button. Oh, that hurts. Can I change that in the controls? This so far has been the only Souls game where I've had to like redo the controls multiple times. Oh, maybe you can't change that. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Okay. The one thing in the controls you can't change. Can't believe I lost all that money. That is so aggravating. To do. Drop kick me through the fire. Oh, I'm out. I feel like as soon as I try to attack, he's gonna hit me. Yep. And I'm dead. L1 resurrect. Okay. Alright. But it only resurrect at half health. I don't even have time to heal. Actually, I could just disengage and run. That's something. Okay. thought I avoided it. Oh. I feel like I don't want to use the fire. I wonder if I can just get back on the tree and then just wait it out. And then drop down, do a plunging attack, and then like return to the sky to fight the giant guy instead of just trying to like fight him straight up. Whatever. I hit the dash away button at the instant I finished the animation. And now we run. Alright, well now what happens? That'd be funny if he could like grab the tree and shake it and knock me down. I guess he's not that scared of fire. He'll walk right next to those things. What's that? I completely whiffed him. So there's no way you can do, like, just a quick plunging attack. I wonder if he can lose... No, I don't want him to lose aggro, though, because if he loses aggro, he gets all his health back. L1. Yeah, they need to change that. Maybe it's because I changed the buttons between which button is block and which button is attack. But that's like the way they have it presented on screen. is done poorly. Because they have it on the right saying resurrection, and then on the left saying die. But to resurrect, you have to press L1, but L1's on this side of the screen, not this side of the screen. So if you're not reading the L1 and R1 buttons, and you haven't memorized that, and you just see, oh, right side of the screen, press this button, left side of the screen, you're gonna, like, pair that up with the buttons on your controller, and so you're just gonna be like, okay, well, I want to revive, so let me hit the button on the right side of my controller because the word resurrect is on the right side of my screen, and then you hit it, and then you die. That's poorly done. And there's no way that you can reassign the button. So I would say so far that's the only thing I would say is a complete fail with this game. But aside from that, I am really enjoying it. I was spamming the button right there during the entire animation. Now he decides to attack. If he breaks loose. I wonder if he'll kill the other guy now. Because they seem kind of scared of the ogre. No, I'm not fighting the ogre and him at the same time. Well, it kind of looks like I can totally bypass having to go that way anyway. I wonder where the big guy went. Looks like an archer over there. I feel like no matter where I go, I'm not strong enough. Unless I'm supposed to use the thrusting attack against this guy. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, we could set him on fire, and now I'm dead. Did he just throw me on the roof? Where am I? Yeah, he threw me on the roof. I hope he doesn't regain all his health. I mean, I'm not losing aggro, so I would think that wouldn't be the case. I thought he was dead. What is this? He has 2 health bars? Bro, come on. Are you serious? This is insane. I hit the wrong button. I'm dead. No! I didn't know it was gonna kick twice. Oh my... Oh wait, L1, resurrect. Okay. Oh! That was the wrong thing there. I meant to just, like, grab his head with that. It's like he gets smarter towards the end. He stops trying to, like, rush you unless you're close. This is rough. I feel like I can't go anywhere. If I go back to the nightmare, I can't beat that drunk guy surrounded by all his friends. If I stay here, it's really tough to kill this guy. Though maybe you don't necessarily have to. I could try to go that way, but there's an archer waiting for me. Ugh. I guess I'll just keep trying here. He is so tanky. I got stuck. I'm stuck again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I hit it as soon as the sign came up. I guess that was still too slow. They better give me like 1 or 2 Estus seeds for this. Nothing happened. I hit L1 to do the charge, and he just stood there. It reminds me of Elden Ring. Holding the button down and nothing happens. I wasn't sure how many kicks there would be there. missed! I do like the elbow drop. That's funny. Oh, there was a third kick. I didn't expect a third kick. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Can you just fall off the edge? That'd be nice. No. That was so close. Oh! No! He got me. He got me again. I'm dead. At least I got to resurrect, though. Right? Yes. Nothing happened! Why did nothing happen? Oh my goodness. And I'm dead again. Oh my gosh. I ran up there, held down L1, and my character did nothing. Arg! Oh, I got so close that time. Oh, so close. It went right between his legs. Oh, dodge! Oh! I tried. I kept spamming it. I kept spamming the dodge roll button. Oh. And that doesn't even do anything for me. He's so strong that all he has to do is just... He still only has to grab me once and I'm dead. plan this time, though. And it might work, it might not. I'm stuck. It's not gonna work, I'm stuck. I can't believe I got away. Oh. Alright, do I have heals? Yes. Alright, so my plan is to try to get him down to, like, maybe a third of his health this time, and then use the fire. And I can see we're in an ad right now. So, I will try to just use this time to heal. Okay. Alright, 50 seconds, so we'll be back. Seconds. All right, welcome back everyone from the ads. Indy's here. Welcome in, Indy. How are you doing? Indy asks, did you finish the final playthrough of Souls? Yes. We finished our final playthrough of Elden Ring Saturday of last week. So we moved on to a new role-playing game now, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. This is the last From Software Souls-like action RPG we have yet to play. And it is... Some parts of it are really tough, some parts of it are kind of easy. Fighting this guy has been extremely tough. He hits super hard. He's extremely tanky. I'm dead. Well, actually, I might live for this. Unless he throws me over the edge. He threw me over the edge. Looks like I could have grabbed onto a branch there, though. I just didn't realize it till it was too late. Yes, welcome in, Indy. I think this guy is a mini-boss. I don't even think he's a boss. So we've been trying to kill him for like half an hour. There's 2 guards there, and then the big guy. And the big guy is so strong. That guy has like infinite poise. I kept wearing him down and he just kept recovering it faster than I could take him down. This isn't gonna work. I need to reset everything. I'm not even sure I can get over that. I don't remember how I got up there. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, that's how I got up there. And he just got home from driving in the whiteout conditions all day. 13-hour day. That is a really long day. Whiteout? Like snow? Nope, you're not going up the stairs. Yeah, that thing you never get in Florida. Snowstorm all day. I don't know how you do it. That is something. I had to drive here. In rain and other crazy conditions. And I can't imagine driving in snow. Lack of visibility and slippery roads. I mean, you could say rain is the same way, but and I didn't mean to do that. Nothing happened. There we go. A few more hits. Oh, I'm stuck. Two more hits. 2 more charge stabs. One more. Now I just have to do everything I just did again, one more time. I hope it's only one more time. Oh, I have enough time to do 2 stabs there. Nice. Oh, that was so close. And nothing happened there. My gosh. Prayer bead. A loose prayer bead. Offering 4 of them at a sculptor's idol will increase maximum vitality and posture. Currently, the wolf has 3 beads in his possession. That was so tough. So tough. Acquire skill Shinobi Medicine Rank 1. A latent skill that increases the healing effect of recovery items. Medicinal knowledge is vital for a shinobi's survival. Receiving wounds in battle is inevitable. The only way to learn such techniques is to be gravely injured time and time again by worthy opponents. Okay, that was kind of worth it. I would have preferred like 2 beads, but 1 bead and then everything that you can heal with heals you for more than it normally would. Okay. I wonder how much more, like 50% more? 10% more? I'm gonna guess 50% more. Oh. Get that out of here. How much money do I have now? Barely anything. But at least I'm like almost halfway up to a skill point again. And at least since he's a mini-boss, he's not going to respawn. He doesn't know where he's going. Wonder what that noise was. Another shinobi tool? Nightjar Monocular. Nice! A bamboo tube used to see distant objects. I was hoping for one of these. While shinobi already have good vision, looking through this tube with one eye enables one to see even further. The Nightjar Ninja serve Ishin Ashina, guarding the rooftops of Ashina Castle, their sharp eyes on the lookout for any would-be trespassers. Not much escapes the eye of a Nightjar. No, it gets fuzzy. You can't... It doesn't, like, get clear again. That's weird. Okay. Another mini-boss already. So, I mean, I guess you could just, like, run past him. Gourd Seed. Yay! Seed from which healing waters continuously spring forth. Give to Emma to increase the maximum uses of the healing gourd. The twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina since long ago. But it was the extraordinary healer Dogen and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature of this seed. I think he has a rifle. He lost aggro quickly. You didn't see that? You didn't hear anything. Oh, it is a rifle. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Next. What? I hit the guard button. Okay. Oh. Bro! It's like 25% more heals? Feels like that. Did he see me? Someone saw me. Oh, it was him. What? How did he get behind me? Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm gonna have to get rid of you. If I can get up to you. Ah! Oh. Alright, where'd the other guy go? There he is. Oh, that was a stab! Do it again. Oh, that was the wrong button! I thought he was gonna stab, not slash. I'm half dead now. And now I'm all dead. Oh my goodness. Full dead now, yes? Full dead now. That stinks. Well, since everything respawned anyway, I'll go get more heals in my gourd.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf. Goodbye.
Alright, I've got 3 flasks now. What's over there? Oh. And my lock-on broke. there's a statue over there. Hmm. What was the next skill I was planning to get? Oh, that's right. This thing. Shinobi Eyes. I can drop down and keep going that way. Uh-oh. What's that earthquake? I'll wait on that. What? Huh. And he says, I started playing BioShock after work, and I'm giving up. I'm giving up so many hours of sleep. BioShock is an awesome game. It's a first-person shooter with great flair, cool Art Deco aesthetic to it, and a little bit of philosophy mixed in. Junes asks, why are you still alive? You do know you don't have to run to every edge to grapple. You can just jump and grapple midair. I know, but it makes me nervous to do that. And Fusion also redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Fusion. Also, I've gotten addicted to the grind. I've already thought like 4 or 5 times, like, okay, this is where I stop now. This is where I end it for the day. And before I do, either like I'm really close to getting another skill point, or I've worked my way through a bunch of enemies, and I'm like, I don't want to have to kill all these enemies again. Let me just keep going until I get to the next, whatever it's called. What are they called? The lamps? The checkpoint lamps? But yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to stop. We just beat a super tanky giant on the other side of this wall. And made me feel pretty good killing it. We got a 3rd seed. No, sorry, not a 3rd seed. Well, we did get another seed, but we got another prayer bead is what I mean to say. So if we get one more prayer bead, we can increase our poise and our health. And I'm pretty sure if I just go back into the memory and fight that drunkard guy, I could probably get the 4th one, but I feel like I need to power up some more. And our skills... I wish you could see the skill tree while you were, like, not resting. Where... I didn't even do that. But now it's like, if I can just get 3 more skill points... I can make our Mikiri counter stronger. And then after that, I think I can do something to increase the attack power of my blade. The one that drop kicks? Yeah. The one that drop kicks and elbow drops. The wrestler. Fusion says, you hurt me every time. That's a baby boss, super easy. Maybe it's super easy for you. I thought it was hard. The R1. Bro. This is the second time the guy's killed me. This game is about being aggressive. Remember how I told you to be more aggressive in Dark Souls 3? Like rolling in, getting some hits, and then rolling out. Oh, he's in the bottom of the pier. That's where he crawls up from. Or I guess that's when he drops down on you. Oh, it's too late. What are you doing? Why did you do that? I mean, it worked out, but I don't know why he did that. Oh wait, does it hold L1 to thrust? Oh, it's hold L1 to thrust. I hit L2. I don't like how you can't, like, walk off the edge of something. The game won't let you do that. Like, if I want to run off this ledge, I... Oh, okay. It let me do it that time. Wow. I don't know how to handle that. I guess you jump? I'm gonna die. Oh, the door is open this whole time. Oh, he's following me! I'm dead. Is he still down there? No. Okay, he gave up. Temple posting. Turn back if you value your life. You can't behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. Oh, that's where you got a confetti item here that'll let you attack spirits. I see. Oh, that must be the way that leads to spectral enemies. I don't want to do that. Ever. But we're gonna have to at some point. Alright, alright. Oh my goodness. Lady Nilafar is here. Hello, lady. How you doing? Fusion says, for the big tanky guy, just get him to drop kick and rotate, hit, repeat. Yeah, that's what I had to do to beat him. But it wasn't easy. Fusion says, well, not being aggressive allows the posture meter to go back up. Gotta keep on them to get them to break posture, or else you'll go nowhere during the fight. Alright, well, on that note, I'm gonna go lay in bed and watch the Counter-Strike 2 Major that started today. I'll see you in stream tomorrow. Alright, Fusion. Sleep well and enjoy some Counter-Strike. Ladies has been lurking for a bit, but have to go back to sleep. Looks like you were having fun so far. I am, lady, I am. Thank you for popping in, checking in on us. It has been fun. I don't know what your status with Sekiro is, but I've been enjoying it. I feel like maybe grinding is in order, because it's hard for me to get the timings down. Not only is it hard for me to get the timing down, it's hard for me to know what to do and when. So it's like, even if I know the attack that the opponent is going to do, I can't always dodge it. And it's like, not only do you have to know what the opponent's going to do, you have to recognize it. You also have to then know how to counter it, and then you have to pull it off in a very short period of time. And that is challenging. That's basically a fighting game. So, yeah, this is totally different to any Souls game I've played before. And it feels like you have less iframes while dodging. I want to say that Elden Ring was very luxurious with its iframes and dodge rolls. In fact, if I could just swap in my Elden Ring assassin in place of Sekiro here, or in place of the wolf, I feel that I could probably not have as hard a time as I'm having right now. Like, I probably still would have a hard time because these guys are really good at blocking, but I could make it through. And in fact, if I would have access to Reduvia's Ash of War, I could definitely make it through. Fusion says, this is a matter of Orfeo getting good. I think you're right, Fusion. If you think you're having a hard time right now, you haven't seen anything. Great, great, great. Yeah, if I go to skills, I know there's stuff in here that will help me. Shinobi Eyes would help strengthen the Makiri counter. And I know the guy that keeps killing me does sometimes use the stab move. And so that would probably help me. Shadow Rush looks like it would help me fight him. And basically fight any mini-boss, or even maybe boss, just by dashing in for some good damage and then dashing away. And then for world exploration, Breath of Life would be really good. Every time you kill with a crit, you get your health back. And then Shinobi's Karma is also pretty good. You can hold more of these things to use your arm abilities more. So I like some of these abilities a good deal. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I will have to, like, do some grinding off stream. You should just keep dying and you'll learn. That's what the majority did for this game. But yeah, trust me, you haven't seen anything yet. I can imagine. I can only imagine Like, I'm thinking you're gonna be fighting an enemy that's just gonna hit you with a hail of like 20 different attacks, and you're gonna have to like deflect some, and they're gonna chain like unblockable sweep attacks into unblockable stabs into unblockable something else, and you're just gonna have to see it coming and quickly react and do everything perfect. And the damage you take in this game from a single hit is crazy. If you think this is hard, you're in for a rude awakening. Once you get a first playthrough done, you'll realize all this stuff is baby steps and easy. Alright. I wonder if I should call it. We've been going now for 13 hours. I was gonna stop at 8 hours, but I didn't feel like it. And we do have plans tomorrow. We have to get up and, well, I mean, they don't take place till the evening, but I've got some running around to do tomorrow afternoon. But tomorrow evening are the Video Game Awards at 7:15 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I feel like, though, if I stop now, like, if I end stream right now, I'm gonna want to just go back and play more Sekiro. So it's kind of like, if that's the way you feel, then why don't you just keep playing Sekiro? I think I'm gonna go back to the memory and try the memory again. It's better to stop. You won't get that much further. Wait for Saturday. Well, the next time we're scheduled to stream Sekiro would be Friday. Video Game Awards is only tomorrow. It's only Thursday. And then Friday and Saturday we'll be back with more Sekiro. Yeah, Friday. I'm going to try this one more time. And then I think we'll call it. I went the wrong way. We can get to the boss, but he's just too hard to kill with his friends. Though, I mean, even if he didn't have his friends, he'd probably still be too hard. But we'll see. I do have a companion that just kind of runs in. And if I can kill the other guys sooner, then maybe I can kill the big guy. The drunk guy? Yeah. I think the closest I've come to beating him was, like, getting him down to about half. As in, like, 1 health bar. Like, battling the non-mini bosses and the non-bosses, I think I'm getting down decently enough. The regular enemies, I'm kind of okay fighting. And if nothing else, that makes me feel pretty good. Oh. Aw. Oh my goodness. And I just said, like, I'm okay at fighting the normal enemies. And he got like a 3-hit combo on me. He was hard at first, but overall is easy. Have you fought someone named Oniwa? I have not. The two bosses I've been stuck at was the big guy with the drop kick and the drunkard. I got to the drunkard first, and I couldn't beat the drunkard, and I'm like, I'll just go try something else. And that's when I found the big guy, but I got closer fighting the big guy than I did the drunkard, so I just kept, like, throwing myself at the drunkard over and over again. I mean, not the drunkard, the big guy, the drop kick guy over and over again, and I eventually beat him. Lock on. There you go. Looks like we have an ad starting in 1 minute. Should last for 3 minutes, and then we should have an hour of uninterrupted stream time. I'm just gonna throw myself right into it, and we'll probably have longer than 3 minutes of combat here.
You've done well to come this far. For a rogue, you are a worthy shinobi. My duty is to protect the young lord, Lord Kuro. Lord Ishin would never forgive me should I fail. Let us fight together! La! Hear me! My name is Nogami Gensai! I sword with Ashina when they claimed this land!
Stinky! Oh! I couldn't dash back fast enough. I was literally spamming the button. But I can't get range on him. Oh, he's poisoning his sword now. I didn't mean to do that! I meant to go for the sword stab. Do that. I've only ever seen him do the palm thrust once. I've never seen him do it twice. Hits so hard. I feel like I can't do anything to this guy. Stuck on the rock. I saw it was unblockable when I tried to block. This is where being aggressive helps. You hitting, then backing up and staying far doesn't do much to break the posture and get a crit on him. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I feel like I only have to mess up like twice. I mean, he can 3-shot me from full health. And depending on the move he uses, he might be able to 2-shot me. I'm just gonna go heal. Even the arrows deal so much damage. As to why you are most likely to... So just keep pressing. R1. R1 to block. And I'm still like reminding myself of what the basic controls in the game are. I'm still getting used to like R1 being blocked. Bro. I was standing that close to him. And I still couldn't go in and kill him. I can't do anything. All my heals are gone. My resurrect is gone. And I'm not even at the boss yet. Well, take it as this. The person I named is the first actual boss of the game. And there are 5 mini-bosses you can fight before him. This drunk guy is a mini-boss before getting to the second main boss of the game. So you're kind of skipping ahead. To me, the drunkard feels easier than the samurai that kept killing me. Well, I at least have a skill point now. That's good. But personally, go find the stuff I missed and find the first main boss. Because the second boss of the game will wreck you if you don't know what you're doing. I'm pretty sure that's true. The mini-bosses in this game are wrecking me. Oh! Looked like a light turned on in there. I'm gonna try this guy one more time. You're in Hirata Estate right now. I'd personally not come here until you beat the first boss. At least it's good to know that I'm in the wrong area. Like, that makes me feel better. Like, the reason this is hard is because I'm not supposed to be here yet. But then I don't know where I'm supposed to be. If I would have kept going the way I was supposed to go, then I would have, I think, went to an area I'm supposed to fight ghosts. And I feel like that can't be the right way. The first boss is in the Oshina outskirts. You can't miss it. I was in the Oshina outskirts. I wasn't expecting that second swing. You can't miss it and explore it all? Okay. want to see if I can maybe kill this guy. I'm gonna try taking out more of the other guards before I engage the boss. If you go to the Yoshina outskirts, you can try to guide you in the direction. No, that's okay. You telling me that it's in the Yoshina outskirts is enough. I'll try to figure it out from there. Almost at my second skill point. Oh! Where did he come from? He probably just ran up the... Oh, no. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I feel like if I can maybe kill all the bodyguards here, then when I talk to that other NPC who wants to help me fight these guards, then it'll be me and the other NPC versus just the mini-boss, and I think we'd be able to take him down. And then from there, I'll just leave. Like, I mean, I might try to go further just to light up another Site of Grace or whatever they're called. But then I'll leave. Like, with the NPC's help, I can kill... With him just distracting the boss, I can kill pretty much every... like, helper NPC here. We're at 2 skill points. And maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe if I'm able to take the rest of these guards down plus the mini-boss, maybe that'll get me my 3rd skill point. And then I'll be able to strengthen the Makiri counter. No! Oh, crud. Oh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 guards left. And then, once I take out the 3 bodyguards, I can go in, sneak up behind him, and I can go in for a surprise attack. And then I can probably run over to the NPC, talk to him, have him help me. And then we only need to, like, wear this guy down once and perform 1 critical to beat the mini-boss. Now, the other 2 guys is going to chase me. Getting closer. Oh. Good. I lost aggro again. He's walking back. Alright, we'll see if this works. Oh, wrong way.
have done well to come this far. For a rogue, you are a worthy shinobi. My duty is to protect the young lord, Lord Kor, Lord Ismail.
Okay.
Hear me! My name is Nogami Gensai. I stood with the Ashina when they claimed this land.
Get him! I missed! Oh, resurrect. No, I can't take this guy. He's just way too strong for me right now. I gotta go. Even fighting him solo with one charge left, like, I only have to, like, crit him one more time to kill him. I still can't beat him, even with the help of the NPC. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it here. Fusion says, go to a bonfire and click Ashina Outskirts. I want to see what idols you have for it. Okay. I have Ashina Outskirts, Outskirts Wall, Gate Path, Wall, Stairway, and Under Bridge Valley. I didn't explore anywhere near it. There is a place that I could have gone. And it's near the stairway. And I didn't go there because it looked like there was a powerful archer in the distance. And it looked like in order to get to where he was, I had to put my back against the wall and, like, shimmy across a very narrow patch of, like, mountain path. And it looked like as I did that, he would shoot me with an arrow and then knock me off and I would die. So I'm like, maybe this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I need, like, some sort of different ability. Or I have to figure out a different path to go. Like, it's right over there. So, I don't know. But I'll go over there now. So this is the route that I didn't go. Like, if you go that way, you have to fight the guy who drop kicks. and then you go up through there. And once you go on that side of the wall, that's the samurai who kept killing me. But you can go this way. And then... I don't know what that is. I thought it was an archer. It looks like, now that I zoomed in with the telescope, it looks like 2 great swords with a hanging bell and crows. Beating him will make the drunk guy easier. Beating who? The samurai on the other side of the wall, or the first boss? Probably both. It seems every time I kill a mini-boss, I get another seed. And so all I really need to do is get 1 more seed and I can up my poise. And I think my vitality. The first boss? Okay. I came from this way. But I never got up there. I had to go through that village to get down to that gate, to go this way, to go over here. Huh. Oh, I meant to jump that. Yep, that'll work too. The samurai boss you can sneak up on. I can, but it doesn't seem like sneaking up on mini bosses really does much. Like, I can sneak up on him and get in a, maybe like a stealth stab. But then if I leave him alone, away from him to lose aggro, and he'll like go back to wherever he was stationed at, he will get back the critical point. So in other words, he has like 2 critical points, and if I stealth up on him and get a critical, it'll go down to 1. But then if I try to run away and hide and he loses aggro, then he gets that point back. And he doesn't take any damage from the critical strikes, so it doesn't do anything. The only way it would work is if I stealth up, get a critical, and then I would still have to wear him down 1 more time and get another critical. Stay and fight, yeah. And I've tried doing that, and he kills me way too quickly. Alright, well now that he's dead, I'll see if I can get up there. It also looks like I can go down here. Nope, I was wrong. I had it. I want to try getting to where I saw the crows. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that I reprogrammed the button so circle is to break your back against the wall, or like stop putting your back against the wall. It's not square anymore. Ah! Oh! Oh, that was so close. Oh. Who are you?
Care to purchase an offering?
An offering?
Indeed. I sell items to be offered to the dead, so they might rest in peace. From the looks of you, I'd wager you know a thing or two about death. Go ahead, buy an offering.
I can sell? Well, that's kind of cool. Robert's firecrackers? What does that do? I can only hold one. Firecrackers from across southern seas can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Makes a deafening sound frightening to animals. Sold by little Robert and his father to raise funds for their travels. Their voyage brought them to Japan, where they would seek the undying in an attempt to extend Robert's life. Okay.
Don't use that thing around here. You'll scare the crows. They're very intelligent. Leaps and bounds smarter than other animals. Cruelty won't be tolerated.
Interesting warning. What is his name?
Care to purchase an offering?
Crow's Bed Memorial Mob. Oh, so this is, I guess, meant to be like an homage to the crows in Dark Souls, where you trade with them. That's pretty cool.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob, just like the crows. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
You need to go back to where you were. Only 13 hours later you find this place, yeah. You know, with the money I have left...
Care to purchase an offering?
Let me buy as many of these as I can. There we go. Yeah, sure.
May the departed rest in peace.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what I can do with that animal sound thing. Hold L1 thrust attack. Thrusters cannot be guarded, which makes them effective against opponents with a solid defense. However, there is a chance they will be deflected by your enemy. Oof.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf. For my research, I need you to find...
Nope, okay.
What is it?
A prosthetic tool fitted with Robert's firecrackers. Costs spirit emblems. Unleashes an explosive flash that briefly blinds foes and inflicts posture damage on beast-type enemies. Has a wide frontward field of effect that can impact multiple foes at once. Suitable for temporarily immobilizing enemies and particularly good for scaring beasts. Scatter a flash of gunpowder in front of you, easily frightens beasts. Okay. Maybe I'll try getting used to the default controls. At least with this. The attack and defend. Okay. Alright. Yep, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. It's just about 7 o'clock in the morning for me. We've been going for almost 14 hours. So, Fusion says, well, I'm going to bed now. Me too, Fusion. Me too. I will see you all in about 12 hours from now, when we go live co-hosting, or not co-hosting, co-streaming the Video Game Awards. So, thank you everyone for being here.